Hello. Green bars. Green bars. Green bars are there. Supposedly there's sound. That's lovely. I feel weirdly off-centered today. What the heck? Are we good? Are we good? I don't know. Maybe we're good. Hello, beholder of the horn. Beholder of the horn. Yeah. Yeah, I do seem to have that effect on horns lately. I'm not sure what the deal is. I hope y'all are doing well. We're in the middle of a spell of highly necessary rain, but it's messing up the insides of my head, which is to say I woke up with a headache and I've been just like drowsy and achy. And I didn't get anything done at all today. I was just kind of sitting here in my chair all day, half fallen asleep, but hey, it's stream time, so we're gonna try and pull our act together, eh? We'll see how that goes. We're on the Haligtree. We cleared the upper portion of it, but now there's a big feller with a horn, and he don't want me to go to the lower portion of it. Last time I tried, he very murdered me, and I'm hoping he won't do the same again because I don't really want to clear the upper portion of the tree again. But we'll see how it goes, eh? What's up, everyone? Indeed. Since it was the topic of the last stream, I went back and looked at the old Hollow Knight Pantheon streams. Yes, they are still there, and well, I guess there's only one stream, but like, there's a whole bunch of footage because it surprises me that my chatting antics have remained largely unchanged. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know what to say. I feel like if I had some way of empirically measuring what, no, I guess if I watched my own content, I'm sure it would be roughly the same as well. But yeah, I think that's just kind of how it works. You know, you develop a voice, a way of interacting with things, and unless something drastic happens, that's probably going to remain unchanged, you know? I don't know what I'm talking about. Why don't we get going? I got a tree to go climb down, I guess. What a coincidence. I've been watching the Subnautica streams. Indeed. I even said fun fact back then. I mean, sure, like, you develop a vernacular. That's a whole thing. All right. Watch your ears. Here we go. Darkest loves a fun fact. That does seem to be the case, yes. In my experience, yes. Mikela's Haligtree. We are back. That's the guy right there. That's the guy what murdered me last time. And I can't ride my horse up here. No horses allowed in the Haligtree. Understandable, I guess. Now, the question is, do I just have to dodge this business? Dodge roll through it? Is blocking a thing? Probably not, right? Probably blocking's not a thing. How do we deal with him, though, yeah? Where are we going, exactly? Down the branch, yes, obviously. Where is that getting us to? The buildings near the center? Is that the idea? There does seem to be a little plateau below him. There doesn't seem to be a great way of getting up to him is the thing. I could try and take him out with ranged attacks, but I feel like it's going to take quite a few granddads, you know? Oh, hey, apparently there's something else down there. Of course, Miranda flowers. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. And there's that scarab over there, which I would like to obtain, if possible. I can lock onto the Miranda flower, but not the scarab itself. Well, I mean, we could try just a long range. Do I have my bow? I've got the I've got the golem bow equipped. I see. Well, I mean, that might do it. It might do it. Waste of an arrow if not, but like, can we one-shot a scarab with a great arrow? I don't know, but it might be worth a try, so I'm not distracted by it later on. Let's see what happens. Pow! Oh, not even close. Not even vaguely close. This is basically a lost cause. Yep, off it goes. Off it goes, and it'll fade into nothingness, and I don't get to have it. Well, all right then, I guess. Great, well, I took a chance, and I lost. So be it. No flasks for me. Sure hope there's another grace somewhere else on this tree, or else I'm in a lot of trouble. All right. All right. So there's Miranda flowers on the way down. It really seems like what I just got to do is sprint down and make sure I don't get walloped to death by his golden bolts, whatever they are. The bubbles, you know? They all came in kind of a clumped mass last time. I don't know how well they track, though, is the thing. Oh, there's been a lot of chat. Hang on. I'll catch up on chat first, and then we'll try this. They are, in fact, facts of fun. A fun fact, indeed. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Oh, yeah, and shortly before the stream, I saw some random YouTube Rain World ideas of having baby lizards in the game. Huh. Neat. I'm at the Twin Princes in DS3 trying to power through, find decent room farming spots. Again, I've never played DS3 yet, so I don't know what you're talking about, but good luck, I guess. King Lizard and the Wizard Gizzard. Indeed. Good luck with the Twin Princes at us. Now all I can think of is playing Rain World and occasionally coming across small baby lizards that can numb you for small damage. That would be amazing. Baby lizard would be wonderful. I love Rain World lizards. They are great. Which is your favorite of the many colors? I don't think you're asking me, but if you were... Well, I haven't actually dealt with the DLC content yet. Of the ones that I dealt with... I mean, it's easy to like the little scrawny blue ones because they're friendlier when you're trying to befriend them and not as much of a threat when you're trying to escape them. But I do have some affection for just the original giant green crocodile lizards also, I will say. Yeah, they can kill you in one bite, but like I don't know. They're a classic in a way, you know? Maybe I should use the flask. I don't know when there's going to be a grace exactly, but there's got to be one sooner or later, right? I would certainly hope. All right, I'm going to try it with the flask. Here we go. All right, here we go. If I can take cover somewhere, do it. Okay, all right, yep. Oh, cool, all right. So they do track down to you. They do track down to your location. Cool. Great. All right, drinking. I'm also scarlet rotted, so let's do something about that. Okay. Well, that could have been worse. If I hadn't used the flask, I would be dead right now. Okay, so the Miranda flowers are being a pest, as they usually do. We got a ladder here, which leads to a nondescript platform. I do not see a grace, but I do see a candelabra. Do we have anything over here? No. How about down here? No. Not really. Okay. Well, that's disappointing, but what can I do? I'm going to just go down the ladder and hope that there's a grace down there somewhere. Because really, I have no other chance to survive and make my time. Something died. Hooray. Okay. Lever. Pull lever. Cannot. Okay, so that's going to be a shortcut for later. That does suggest there's probably a grace around here. Hey, look, a grace! Ha-ha! Cool. Well, this is a dramatic-looking grace. I wonder who this woman is, and why there's 4 of her. Probably never receive an answer to that question. Touch that grace. Haligtree Town. Haligtree Town. I guess it did look like a town from above. Makes sense. I do eventually want to go back up to that tree trunk and loot the things that were there and kill the Miranda flowers, but first I gotta deal with the big feller. And I don't think I have a way of doing that from here, so I guess we're gonna go down and around and see if there's a way back up there at some point. For right now, though, let's level up. Which does respawn everything, I recognize that. But maybe I won't have to go back anytime soon, you don't know. What was I working on? Arcane! Arcane! I was working on Arcane. Neat. Did it. Nobody wants to talk to me, and that's just fine. So let's see over here. How you all are doing? Let's see here. Cyan is great. I love their antics. They are great. Cyan is great. I love how they eat themselves. International Klein Blue. Did you see the end of the original Hunter run, Sharky? See? No. Basically, the whole problem with me and Hunter is that, after I finished the game, I allowed myself to go on the wiki to basically just kind of get the impression of what people thought was going on, compare it against my own. And while I was rabbit holing, I found out about Hunter Run, and I just read about it. So while I have not seen the end of Hunter, I know what happens in its entirety. Like, admittedly, I only read about it once, but like it stuck in my memory pretty well. Plus, then there was some pressure on me to try and do Hunter Run myself on live stream, which I did try once, but I stalled out at a scavenger gate and never got the gumption up to try it again. But I'm aware of what happens, but I have not seen it. No. Let's see. I heard you looked into it, but I don't know how much you saw into it. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the ending. It is true. I just know roughly what's going on and what you need to try to do and what your goal is and what the thing that you're carrying with you is and all that stuff, you know. What a terrible tree ranch. A town in a tree. Whoever heard of such a thing? You know, now that you're playing Golden Ring, I just came, by the way. I'm going to stop playing Cyberpunk and go back to playing Golden Ring. Should I? Elden Ring? I mean, I haven't played Cyberpunk myself. There was a lot of controversy when it first dropped, and I just decided not to get involved in any of that mess. So I can't really say how it compares to Elden Ring, but I'm enjoying Elden Ring a lot. So I would welcome you to do so as well, I suppose. Because I think I should. Well, in that case, by all means, do. My life is forever changed by Rain World Downpour. So you said. I'm looking forward to trying it at some point. I just don't know when that exactly is going to happen. If you use the group password, Sharky might see you running around. It's true. Nothing could prepare me for what I was getting myself into. I mean, I feel like I had that same sort of experience for the ending of Rain World itself, just the primary game. So I'm pleased and impressed to hear that they managed to do it again. Same darkest I haven't even played, but Chef's Kiss, the deep lore, the plot, the many lizard. The community and devs are the most absolutely unhinged in the best way possible. I highly recommend it even more than I did before. Niche game with extremely devoted devs will do that. And I found Rainworld DLC playthroughs didn't take as long. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's definitely on my list. At some point, I'm planning on making a compartment on the Discord to discuss my plans in terms of what games are coming next and which ones I'm considering and don't know how to factor in, that sort of thing. But I don't really know a good way to arrange it is the thing. Hello. I could hear you breathing, but I actually couldn't see you there for a second. You blend in rather well, but I'm also a little bit distracted, you know. Oh, hello? Got another one? Oh, yeah. Guy just charged off the side and fell to his death. That looked like a Leonine or whatever they're called, the red mane ones. Who I guess are probably in some way related to Ratigan. Based on that one tidbit of lore from their Japanese name or whatever. Okay, so that directly above me is a misbegotten chopping up a corpse like they do. Those, however... Huh. If I had to guess, I would say that those are the same sort of zombies I've run into elsewhere in the game, but these ones are infested with fungus? I'm not quite sure. Hmm? Ah, well, they seem to have noticed me. Wonder what that means. Ah, down you come. All right. It doesn't seem to have hurt you, so... Hi. I guess we'll just take this at your pace. I'm just going to get out a lantern, don't mind me. Yeah, come on down. I could just shoot you in the head until you die, but I'm curious what you can do, and so I figure I'll fight you in isolation before we deal with the rest of your kindred up there, you know? Okay. Oh, you're probably Scarlet Rot, huh? Oh, probably. Yes, he certainly is. Okay, and that hurt a lot. And you're probably going to explode in Scarlet Rot when you die. You didn't. Well, that's nice anyway. Okay. They are Scarlet Rotted zombies. Very well. Okay. We got some misbegotten praying at the ledge. I have a suspicion that if I don't kill them, they're probably going to want to kill me later. But let me just take this item. Cool, thanks. Are you genuinely being cool about this? Or are you just not notice me yet? If I run around a little bit, do you care? No? You don't care? Cool. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't I wouldn't be surprised if they join in, you know, attacking me later, but for the time being, I will leave them be and hope for the best. Because outside of the part where they usually are trying to kill me, I don't really have that much beef with the Misbegotten. What are they all praying to? I'm really not sure what they're... Whoa! Hi! Surprise! Unfortunately for you, there is a pillar there. But good planning, anyway. Good attempt. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing the one sitting by the doorway is going to stand up when I get close, right? No? Are we genuinely being chill about this? Well, that one around the corner certainly isn't. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I figured. Uh-huh. Interesting that they start with a shove. That's an unconventional approach for a zombie, I would think. Unless it's D&D and you're talking slam attacks. But, I don't know, it strikes me as a little unusual. They're just making praying noises, but it's making me very nervous. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. We're being chill. I'm being super chill. Look at me go. Hi! You're not chill. I can tell. I can tell right now. Ow! Oh, there's stairs here. Be aware. Should probably be careful. I'm gonna just get behind you for a second, if you don't mind. Ow! I missed my timing again. It's fine, though. We're good. It's fine. We're fine. Uh-huh. No, thank you. Headbutt! Okay. I know I need to heal. I do know. I just also am in a tight spot, so... There we go. Great, we're fine. Okay. Smithing stone. Sure, sure. And we got a stairwell down. Oh, hi! Okay, I suppose. So you're a flighty type. Let's just deal with you right now, I suppose. If I'm going to be fighting things with my sword, I suppose I should switch over to the Taker's cameo, huh? Yeah, probably. And then don't let the Bloodlust take you. The ones who aren't fighting, don't kill them anyway. I know you'll heal up if you do, but it's fine. Leave them be. FTB spawn. Cool, thanks. Hi. Well, you're an Axeman even, aren't you? How unusual to see an Axeman who doesn't want to kill me. I feel like I'm going maybe a bit too far down this particular path, though. Suggesting that this may be the way forward, in which case the other way that I didn't go may be the way I want to go first. You can never really tell with a zone like this. Up the ladder and all that, you know? Oh, I suppose up the ladder probably led to the big fella, doesn't it? The one with the guy with the horn. Probably eventually it leads to the big fella. I suppose I should go that way then. Okay, well, allow me to backtrack. Right past all the guys who don't feel like killing me for some reason, and I'm alright with that. I'm alright with it. I'm trying to learn temperance in my old age. Alright. Oh wait, there's 3 zombies at the top. What are you doing? What are you hoping will come of this? No, 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 no. Well, I guess they might be chill about it, but I really doubt it, right? Maybe they're trying to get them to show their hand, right? If I'm going to try and not kill people who aren't attacking me first, then that means I can't shoot first. So, must be careful. Okay, it's a flightyman carving up. I don't know what exactly. Carving up something. Uh-huh. And the zombies are just sort of hanging out. How about you? What's your deal? You good? Wait, what are you chopping up? Tree roots? Also, why? And why does it make meaty squishing noises? Also, if I stand in it, does it hurt me? I chickened out. Hang on. Let me try again. It doesn't. What do you know about that? I was really expecting it to. Well, okay. Thanks for the rat grease, I guess. Okay, so there's something over there. Are you going to get mad if I go after it? Because you're all staring at it rather intently. We good here? Oh, the zombies are in fact mad. But they can't jump, so I guess that's fine. What do we got? Pearl Drake Talisman +2. Well, that's nice. Well, that's nice. And meanwhile, most of the zombies have hopped off the edge of the cliff. Just leaving this guy here. Alright, well, let me just hop back across, and then we'll, there we go. I guess I do need to go back down, huh? This way did not lead to the big fella, but I suppose big fella's on the other side of that gate, probably, huh? Maybe I should inspect it a little bit more intently. Doesn't look particularly openable. No, I don't think it is. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's another way to get up there, and it's not this. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, just checking. No offense meant, Haligtree. I suppose that probably doesn't take too kindly to that sort of attempt, but I didn't really think about it at the time. Okay, so we got zombies wandering around. They know exactly where I am. They are going to make my life difficult. Okay. Let's just fight up here, huh? Yes, I know you're very slow and shambly, but like... I should probably get my other bow out at some point here. Or at least Granddad, because, like, having a great bow for everyday purposes is not a great plan, as far as I can tell. It's a little bit too clunky for that. I hope it's not a situation, by the way, where you're supposed to, like, drop down... Okay, you know the route that led to where I am now? Where there was the guy up above shooting at me. I'm hoping it's not a situation where you have to drop off the side of that to where the scarab was in order to gain access to where the big fella was. But now that I think on it, that does seem pretty likely. It may be that I'll have to backtrack if I want to do any of that stuff. Well, I guess I'll find out. Maybe. You already went that way. You don't have to go that way again. What are they looking at? Excuse me, just... Is it that statue over there? I've seen that guy before. That's Godfrey, isn't it? Maybe? No? Maybe not. I'm not sure. Definitely missing an arm, though. And hugging someone else. So I think we can safely rule out Mikola, because Mikola has a right arm. That's about all I know about Mikola. Right arm definitely exists. I'm gonna stand right here and catch up on chat. Let's see here. The Rain World animation community is kind of insane. I believe it, but I have to give it a wide berth because, you know, spoilers. This game has so many different varieties of zombie. A regular cornucopia. It's certainly true. I will say that you did pass the item of note I wanted to read the description of I found last stream. It lies back on a tree branch section if you'd like a hint. I'm past it. Huh. Lies back on the tree branch section. Did I actually miss it in the upper portion, or is it something that I missed while I was bum rushing the place where I am now, I wonder? Sure is a lot of scarlet rot up in this tree. I bet nothing will come of this. Oh, certainly not. No significance whatsoever. Be aware of the stair. Very interesting architecture here. That is a squishy knife. Greetings, I am late because I needed to be full of pumpkin pancakes. I mean, that's a pretty good reason, I would say. Everyone here is just kind of vibing. That is an understandable need. Absolutely. I got a Vaporware concert in a few hours. George Clanton and Death Dynamic Shroud are in town. No kidding. Well, I hope you... Or Vaporwave, rather. Enjoy that. Have you guys heard the new Aesop Rock song? I have not, in fact. There was a Leonine misbegotten around the place at the top of the ladder, but I'm guessing that was also the guy that fell at the top part and got killed itself. Yes, that does seem to be the case. Gravity claimed another one. He has a habit of dropping down to the lower area, but I've never seen him outright fall off the map. And no, I haven't. You can see the Castle Sol from here. Makes sense, but it's still cool. That looks like Radigan to me. The long hair looks like the statue we saw. You didn't reach the area where it was, but you'd have to have a keen eye. Basically, what I'm wondering is if I would have to go back to the first half of the... Well, I mean, I guess I would have to go back to the first half, wouldn't I? So I had access to it, but I missed it while I was clearing everything back up there, huh? Well, that's rough. That took forever to do. Partially because they kept killing me. But I am curious. I must say I am curious. I went out here. Was there anything? Or was there nothing? Ah. There's a branch which I could possibly drop to. It looks like it's pretty far down though. Just testing while I consider what to do. Yeah, okay, that's death. All right. So the way forward as such is this way here. This ladder right here. Okay. That's some big nasty goop. Is that healthy? Is that normal? I wonder. I'm not really sure. Now, it's closer to the grace you're at, but also harder to reach for reasons you'll discover. I am curious. Yellow. That's ominous. Obscure film reference for you. I don't get that one, I'm afraid. Okay, so I need to go backwards from the grace that I'm at. Okay. Well, let me at least try to investigate as best I can. In a way that hopefully doesn't kill me. I'm almost tempted to put it off until I discover this device, so I don't have to redo the portion that I currently just did, particularly since I didn't have to deal with the Leonine Misbegotten, and I have a suspicion that that would be a nasty fight. But, well, let me have a look. Long ladder. Feels much shorter when you're sliding down from above. Okay. Well, let's see here. The fellow with the big horn's directly above me. That over there appears to be another statue of possibly Radigan. Something has fallen to its death. I wonder what it was. More sap just sort of dripping down. I feel like the sap of the tree is not supposed to just, like, ooze from the surface of the tree all the time. Unless the tree has been scarred in some fashion. Unless I misunderstand how sap works, which is quite possible. That down there kind of looks like where I just was about to move into when I went down and you know, the ostensible way forward. I feel like that might be that there, but jumping from here doesn't seem to do anything. Well, no, it would kill me. No, wait a second. The ladder leads... That's where I just was. That's where the ladder leads to. Okay, so there's no point in looking at that from here. All right. There is a branch over there. Let's see here. Why don't we get out Grand Sacks real quick and just casually destroy this thing and that one. Good. Okay. It does look like you can jump off the side to that sub-branch, but how would you do it in a safe fashion, I wonder? That is a right old mystery to me. But I could try it, I guess. Maybe... Hi there. How you? You don't suppose I can shoot him in the face from here, do ya? I mean, it'll certainly draw his attention, but I'm going to get his attention regardless, you know? Let's try it. Maybe I can get an angle where I can shoot him in the face and he can't actually fight back. He's got tracking bolts, so I'm probably not going to be so lucky. But let's at least try. Aim a little high. Oh. Right. Great bow. Great arrows. Normal arrows, please. Okay. Right in the face. Okay, yeah, he's definitely going to blast my entire style. Huh. No, they do seem to be exploding immediately. Maybe he doesn't have an angle on me. Surprising. Hi. You want to try that again? Uh-huh. No kidding. I'm actually safe from here. Well, that is unexpected. Are you being knocked back at all by me shooting you in the face? Because if not, well, then I might just keep it up, Mighty Shot. He doesn't really care about the Mighty Shot so much. But I guess that's alright. You can only take so many shots like this, right? Presumably? Presumably? Definitely takes less damage when not in the face. That makes sense. For a second, I thought he was taking less damage when he was, you know, blowing his bubbles at me. But, like, nah. It was just that I wasn't getting him quite in the face, you know? Anyway. We might be here a minute, but this seems to work. You want death? Pay Millennia a visit, then. I mean, that's the idea eventually, although I do not know where she is. I've just heard that she's a very bad time. But I'm sure we'll see her sooner or later, yeah? It seems real likely, anyway. Come stay at the Haligtree. Friendly neighbors, a great view, and every night we will lull you to sleep with the sounds of many misbegotten going, nyang. I do have a quick way down from the first grace if you'd like to know later on. It's a bit easier to see from the big run. Well, I'd imagine that'll make my life a little bit easier in terms of figuring this out. Let's see here. That seemed like overkill. Casually destroys plants with ancient dragon lightning. Obliterated. Yeah, the big guy bubbles are vertically challenged. Mighty Shot. He's hilariously cheesable. Imagine if this one also dropped a horn. Imagine it. I would be livid. That big guy was the problem. Indeed. Ah! Why you gotta be like this anyway? Why you've gotta do a thing? Alright, tell you what. Why don't we put on my stalwart horn? Wait, no. My immunizing horn. That's the one. That's the one we want. Okay, what we got? Newman's Rune. Very nice. Right. Well, let's loot the tree first. And deal with you. Poison Bloom. Sure, sure. Flaming Bolt. All right. Murder this man. Probably not man. Is flower. Hard to say. Okay. Well. This sure looks like something. And there's a message here, which, you know, further leads me to suspect that there's something here. But why don't we just be real careful about it? Okay, we're good. And what's down there? Looks like just Miranda flowers. Oh, but that's a big one over there, isn't it? On the back branch. That's a big Miranda flower. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well. What can I say? What can I do? Just gotta go for it. Okay! Oh, that was closer than I was expecting. All right, we're good. We're all right. We maybe should not be. But we're all right. I bet you that Miranda over there is going to start giving me a lot of trouble real soon. Matter of fact, why don't I... Wait. How was I using a fire attack on the other... Oh, I was using flame arrows. That's what I was using. But it's actually so far away that I can't lock onto it. I was going to try and use some spells on it, see? And then, use this fella right here to restore my flasks, you know. But, alas, no such luck. I'll just do this then. And try to murder. Attempt murder. Attempted murder. Oh, must you, though? Must you, though? Is it really necessary? Off the side with you. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, I did get the flasks. But the big Miranda is on to me now. Which is really too bad. Alright, well, at least I can get up close and personal with it. And deal with it in the fashion that I've dealt with other ones. Which means I can probably use my doctor sword on it, and it'll probably go quite well. Now's probably a good time. Didn't I have another weapon that had a fire element to it? Maybe that was the trident, which I can't quite use yet? Might have been. Hi. I'm not sure why we're doing this, but I guess we're doing this. Uh-huh, figured. Okay. How about this? That do anything for you? Okay, now we need to step away. Because if I get... Yeah, that! If I get headbutted, I'm going to fall off the tree, is what I was going to say. I didn't fall off the tree, but the risk is still there. Oh, this is actually harder to aim than I was anticipating. Okay, back away. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we're doing a poison cloud. Or a disease cloud, as the case may be. Do I still have my fire arrows equipped? I do. I do. Poi. Okay. Now here comes another airstrike. That's just fine. Why am I killing this guy? I wonder. It really doesn't seem super necessary. There's nothing behind it but a butterfly. I may be wasting my time. But that's fine. I missed. How on earth did I miss? Seems like such a gigantic target. We're doing another disease cloud, so let's just ignite you. There we go. And here comes an airstrike. And away we go. Like this. Ha! Uh-huh. Now we excuse ourselves. Because headbutt. Uh-huh. And I go back in. Okay. And there we go. Great. Well, that does seem to have done it. Cool, 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 cool. I do get the impression that this doesn't actually lead anywhere. Even looking at it is making me nervous, though. But let's test it properly. In the way of my people. Yeah, I figured. Okay. That's just fine. So I bullied a flower to death, and I didn't really have a great reason of doing it. Aside from that, I didn't want it to just continue spamming me while I was wandering around and exploring. But... well, let's see here. Hey, what do you know? It turns out this does... Hang on. Just down there was... Oh, yes, this is in fact where the big feller was. With the horn. This is the place where I scampered by. So yes, you do need to jump off the side in order to get here and murder that man. Hey, there's another one up there. Great. Cool. Love it. Let's see where this goes first. Statue. Seems to be the same statue. At least I can have a closer look at it. Lost Ashes of War. Sure, sure. That's fine. Ah! Okay. that circlet. That is a Radigan thing, isn't it? But wait, they're both wearing that circlet. What does that mean? Oh, the smaller one is a child. It's not that the one on the one on the bigger one is just demigod or god-sized, and the smaller one is a person. No, the smaller one is a child. Okay. What do I have in terms of images of Radigan? I mean, there's one in the round table, but I know I've got a talisman that has a representation. Okay. Well, hang on a second. That almost looks like he doesn't have a right arm. Wish I could make that bigger. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that is Radigan. And one of Radigan's children. We've met a few of those. Most significantly, Ronnie and Radon, I suppose. And in childhood, that could be either one of them. Or someone else entirely. I don't know. Switching weapons, and I'll catch up on chat real quick. Okay. Da-da-do-da-dee-doo-doo. Millennia's voice actress is kind of cute, too. Not my type, you feel. Fair enough. I haven't met her yet. Too bad Sharky hasn't heard her yet. It's true. The flower can be a man if it believes. Hey, Al, how goes the descent down the tree of snow dudes? Pretty well at the moment, honestly. Could be worse. Sharky made to a village, but is scouring this little bit of ranch for possible secrets. A Girl by Ezra Pound. Famous poems. The branches grow out of me like arms. Tree you are, moss you are. You are violets with wind above them. A child so high you are. I have not heard that one. Ah, secrets. The blasphemous blade was another fire weapon you got, but I despise seeing it. It's terrible. That is the one I was thinking of, but yes. Cool. Thank you for the reminder. I will not be using it. Moog's trident can set itself on blood flame, if that's what you're thinking of. I was thinking of the blasphemous blade, but yes, that is good to remember as well. Moog's spear itself does have fire damage intrinsically. It does as well. Okay, cool. Blasphemous blade is very good. You won't regret using it. I mean, aside from the fact that I have to look at its creepy clawing little vein hands, I feel like that would be regret enough of its own. Hello, Oops All Godskins, I enjoy your name. It's quite a good name. Only other bleed fire weapon like that was Eleanor's pole blade, which I also technically upgraded, but then I just never really used it too much, although it was incredibly spinny. Should I grind to level up or just do some side missions? Side missions may well result in levels. I vote side missions. They're certainly more interesting than just, like, murdering for the sake of murder. Sharky always forgets the stronger follow-up of the Godslayer sword. It's true, I do. Every time, until you mention it, but it's too late for that. Wow, it's fucking nothing. Thanks, Elden Ring. Side missions are always an excellent choice. Martha's a character in Magic the Gathering called Laj. News to me. The three snowmen, Papa, Mama, and Baby. Really? Sounds like a Goldilocks and Three Bears ripoff. I've never found my name in a game before. Could the daughter be Millennia? I mean, could it? Millennia and Mikola are twins, and they're the childs of Marika, who technically is Radigan, so yes, like it could be. But I feel like the whole Radigan is Marika thing is still technically a big old secret. So, like, it would be, I feel, unusual to have a statue of Radigan embracing one of the children of Marika specifically. But I could also be losing track of my lore. There's a lot of it, after all. Okay, I do wanna fight the three bears up there, but first let's actually get caught up in chat. Maybe, I don't know, I'm guesstimating here. I love Sharky's in chat deliberations. Yes, he's like a powerful sorcerer. And Mikola. Radigan had Mikola and Millennia with Marika. Somehow, you still need to find my item. But you're roughly in the right place. No kidding. But Radigan was the second Elden Lord publicly. That's true. And as you mentioned, Mikola and Millennia are the children of Marika and Radigan, who maybe weren't the same person at the time? I don't know exactly how it works. There's a lot I don't know just yet. Okay. Well, a small snowman can be dealt with by a quick trip to Granddad's. That's no problem. So I think I will do that right off the bat. But I may get volleyed to death shortly thereafter. Maybe. Still, I feel like it'll make my life somewhat easier. So let's start with that. To Granddad's with ya. Pow! Okay, and the other two are like, whoa, what happened to the small one? But they don't actually care that much, so that's nice too. All right. To Granddad's with you as well. Pow! Nice. The big one is curious, but not that curious. Now, I do know that the lanky ones, the mid-distance lanky ones, can summon a thing directly underneath me. They've done it before, and it killed me instantly. But they're also slow, so to Granddad's with ya! Ha ha! The big one's like, what is going on? Are you all right? You keep falling down. I'm trying to concentrate. Can you keep it down? And that was it. So, 3 should do it. Beautiful. Okay. And that just leaves the big feller. All right. I do not think that I can win a ranged battle with the big one. They have massive range. They have tons of damage. I'm actually at a disadvantage if I'm at range, so I don't even want to engage with Granddad for this. Let's just go try not to get stomped off the tree, yeah? Whoop, there's another one. They had a 4th secret bear. Okay. If I blast this one, the big one's going to see me when it turns around, probably. Nothing ventured. Pow! I missed! How could I have missed? Well, it did get the attention of the little one, which is now heading my direction. That's actually good. Pow. There we go. Now that one's dead, and the big one's none the wiser. Great. Well, this has worked out lovely. Okay. Snowmen, I don't think I've ever seen them bleed. I only have blood, flame, and electricity on me at the moment. Let's do some standard buffs. We'll do blood flame, because why not? And I can't do Blessing's Boon, because I don't have the FUP for it, so let's go ahead and do something about that. And we'll drink this thing, just to be safe. And we'll have this thing. And I just remembered that I still have the immunity token on, but friggin' whatever, it's fight time. Hello there! I'm here to murder you! Ideally. Okay, well, thanks for the bubble. Appreciate that, bubble. They certainly are bulbous, those fellows. All right. Oracle Envoy Ashes. Huh. Okay. Summons 4 Oracle Envoy spirits. Spirits of a monstrous band of musicians who employ sacred arts. It is said that when Oracle Envoys appear playing their pipes, they do so to herald the arrival of a new god or a new age. Huh. So this isn't the first time these fellers have arrived. And they only show up during periods of drastic change. I mean, I guess that makes sense, since we are strongly considering burning down the Erd Tree, and that, I think, counts as the start of a new age, probably. And so far, we've seen the snowmen here and in the capital city, so I guess that also makes sense, given what we know about their nature. I have to imagine that the capital city probably takes their arrival as a bad sign. And rightfully so. Not that I'd really know that much about it, but you know. I feel like we can assume under the circumstances. Alright, I'm going to get caught up in chat before I jump off this branch, because I think I'm done up here. And that may have been the item that Darkus was talking about. Let's find out. I mean, even if you didn't find the Radigan is Marek a secret, yeah, what Marit said. Right, yes. That must have been one heck of a game of switcheroo. He's still married to Marika. Next time, can you reach out? Can you say, look, check on your eggs? So, and then I remember to check on the edge, on the edge. I'm afraid I don't know exactly what you're talking about, Vicentico. Check on your eggs. Frontolomy Swamp Goblin MD in... A quick trip to Granddad's. You mean Ronnie and Radon, right, Darkus? There's so many R names. Sounds complicated, like life. Yeah, typo, understandable. The whole thing with Ronnie and Radon is strange. Technically, they were born first without the power of the demigods, but were gifted power after Adagon left Renala and joined with with Marika somehow. Yes, that does seem to be the case. It's very strange. Through bloodline shenanigans, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen a snowman bleed. They bleed water. There it is. Oracle Envoy Ashes. Hidden lore gives context as to why they exist. The oracles are here for you! Apparently, yes, they are. Doesn't stop them from trying to murder me, but here we are. Toot toot. They literally just show up to celebrate the arrival of change or new gods. They literally just exist. Oracles when there's no dramatic upheaval of the social or religious order. I'm head out. Imagine you're living your daily life and suddenly your home is assaulted by like 30 snowmen. Indeed. 30 hostile snowmen, no less. Like, it'd be one thing if they just showed up and played their little instruments because, hey, change is happening. This is weird and new. But no, they also try to murder you for some reason. You gotta wonder if they're trying to, like, resist the change? Are they actually agents of, like, stability? Like, stagnation, in a way? You know? The status quo? It seems possible, anyway. If pessimistic. I didn't sit at the grace before I went up there, did I? I don't think I did. So I'm guessing... Yeah. Everyone's still dead down here. Well, that's convenient. It's also daytime, which is also convenient. That said, I am a little bit low on flasks, but, like, that'll be okay, I think. Immunizing Horn Charm. What was I using? Oh, right, I had the Dagger Talisman on because I wanted to try it out. Well, what should I be using? Turtle! When in doubt, turtle. Okay. Well, back down I go, then. Right. It's just over this way and down the ladder. Now, I could technically jump this gap to get over there. Oh, great. We've got another Miranda flower, and it has seen me. Man, these things are a pain. Okay, let's get down the ladder and deal with that situation, I guess. Hold up. Hold it. Hold it on up now. Trying to go someplace where it can't airstrike me. And... Nope! It can do it! It's still doing it! It's still doing it! Thank you for the audio cue. I wonder if that would... I'm not gonna do it because it would just be mean and vindictive, but like, I wonder if it can do that in such a way that it affects that misbegotten there. It seems quite likely that it can. Is there something else down here I should be worried about that's going to defend you when I come down? Oh, good, another one! My favorite! 2 Miranda flowers! Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this special attack. Well, that's not it. So you do this, and then you follow up. Or you get stomped on instead. That's true. That's fair, I guess. Okay, I don't want to breathe that stuff in because it stinks. Okay. Wait for it to do something. Okay, that's certainly something. Oh, they're both doing it! Oh, they're both doing it! Okay. Now. This, and then the follow-up. Aha! Get out of the way. Cool. Alright. Then burn it some more. Just keep on burning it. Good. Oh, it was trying to do the airstrike attack, but it didn't actually get to because I burned it. Okay. I somehow failed to do a critical strike there, but that's okay, because it's dead. It does seem that I can pretty much lock it down entirely by using fire attacks, which is pretty nice, I gotta say. Burn it! Oh, it got the spell off anyway. Apparently, you just have to go through the preliminaries, and it just sort of happens. Yeah, I can pretty much just keep this up, huh? No matter what attack it starts, it stops doing it when it lights on fire. I can't tell where I'm supposed to attack when it's vulnerable like that. That was the shotgun blast of disease. Fortunately for me, it didn't seem to do too much. So I think I was standing on the periphery of it. There it is! There we go! Wait, I remember y'all saying something about these things having teeth when you do that, but I didn't see the teeth when I just was looking right now. Maybe I just missed it. Quite possible. Okay, the Miranda flowers are dead. Got some Aeonian butterflies, because again, this place is all scarlet rotted to hell. Oh, well, there's a ladder that leads to the platform I was going to jump to, so I guess I don't need to do that. Ants over yonder. I remember testing that particular drop. It is thoroughly deadly. So how did one get... Ah, by the suspension bridge. Well, that looks trustworthy. Okay. Switch weapons, catch up on chat, and then I'll head on up. Okay. Do. Thank you very much. Now I put cheese in it. Can you give me another reminder? Vincentico, are you using the stream as an egg timer? It does seem that might be the case, in fact. I just hope that I check in on your messages frequently enough where it's perfectly timed, because otherwise I'm probably not going to remember. I do apologize, but I get very distracted when I'm doing this business. Oops, all Miranda flowers. You have a point. I will try that right now. You've never been caught by an airstrike, so we have no idea how much damage it does. That's true! I've tried to keep it that way on purpose. Bartholomew emits a natural body toxin that makes all Miranda flowers view Bartholomew as a threat. It could just tickle a delicate shower, maybe. I think it's safe to stand in, and Bartholomew should embrace airstrike. Yes, well, your advice is often bad when you have this particular tone of voice. I've learned this. Hilariously, a Miranda flower's airstrike cannot hit you if you're in the air. If you're on ladders, you're just safe? That's bizarre. The crit spot is the flower's little trumpet where the thin bit of the center comes out, but like a Miranda flower crit is so quick that you can rarely get it off. That does seem to be the case. Good to know, though. Thank you. Okay, that's a misbegotten flyer type. And there's a Leonine standing just beyond it. Let me just casually hop my way in here. Fire grease, okay. I'm feeling wildly disoriented. Okay, so this is... this is the platform that I said I could jump to, and then there's a ladder that goes up, but there's also a platform out back that has a flyer on the side, and also a Leonine in the middle, who may or may not attack me. Probably will attack me. I feel like the Leonines usually do. Hi! Okay, so the flyer wants trouble, and the Leonine does too. Fair enough, I suppose. Or at least the Leonine is battle ready now. Okay. Hi. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, come now. You gonna force me to fight you outside? Listen, it's a lattice work. Yes, you can see me through it, but don't be ridiculous. Works better when I do it, huh? There we go. And the Leonine is right there. And another flyer is present. Hi! Leonine's gonna break my entire face off. Hi! I wish you wouldn't. Oh boy. Alright. Sure. Very shouty. Okay. Right. That's probably bad. I'm gonna go over here. Have a drink. Are you leashing? Are you leashing? Oh, that's a terrible idea on your part, let me tell you. Because you probably shouldn't leash unless you want to go to Granddad's! Ow! How about it? Are we going to fight? Are we actually going to fight? You're taking your time about it. More Granddad for you, I'm afraid. More Granddad for you! Pow! This is ridiculous. You're just going to saunter your way over again? Well, I'm afraid I am... Oh, he sidestepped me. What a cleverman. Oh, you got me. You got me good. You got me good there, buddy. Hi. Is this a shooting gallery now? Is that what we're doing? Whoa! Hi. You figured it out, did you? Okay. Cool. That's fine. This is fine. I don't mind not cheesing you to death. Honestly, I don't. You died anyway, you know? All right. Well, he was guarding something very valuable, at least based on the color of it. What we got? Ancient dragon smithing stone. Good stuff. That is good stuff. And another statue of Radagon and somebody. It almost seems like this is right after Radagon lost his right arm. Although I do not know what caused Radagon to lose his right arm. Although I will say, Marika is usually depicted as having 2 arms, so I wonder if he gained his capacity for having 2 arms back when he, you know, became Marika somehow. Merged with Marika somehow. Okay, we got the bridge that leads across to that platform over there, which is just above the branch with the ants on it. I guess let's investigate this first. Hello? Oh, hi! Oh no, that's a problem. That's a problem. I died! Wow! And it just sits there and continues to feast on you when it kills you that way. Until your body fades away. Wow! I don't think I've ever been killed by that particular move. Which is kind of surprising. It does tons of damage. Well, shoot. Now I gotta redo a bunch of stuff. Ugh. Okay. Let me catch up on chat first. My advice is only ever good, and I don't know what you mean. Fair enough, Felix. I just realized that you know how to say my name and 20 times better than my teacher. No kidding. I guess my condolences about your teacher. Bosses become standard enemies, the area. And I'm talking about every single teacher. My regrets. That sucks for Cintico. I'm sorry people have trouble with your name. Technically, all Miranda flowers count as bosses, too. Do they? I guess that makes sense. Huh. Time to go to Granddad, Mr. Leonine. Oh yeah, fun fact about Mohg's Sacred Spear. The Ash of War does not care about environmental barriers. You can hit enemies through walls and even through the 2nd floor of buildings. Amazing. Renala took the arm in the divorce. Radagon took the feet. Hungry zombie. I accept both of these headcanons. As so close to the Grace, too. Oh, I was close to the next Grace, was I? Or at least the shortcut back to this one? Yeah, I believe it. I had been through a lot. Okay, well, let's be nice and careful because there's a lot between me and my runes right now. And I had nearly a full level's worth. Okay, the Leonine upstairs is flopping about angrily. I wonder if there's much I can do about that. Maybe the best thing to do is just sit quiet. And maybe it'll throw itself off the side again. Maybe not. It's definitely making a lot of noise up there. I do not trust. 3 zombies at the ledge, but there was a 4th one. Oh, there you are. There you are. There we go. Okay, I'm going to continue ignoring the Leonine and hope that it doesn't bite me in the rear. Literally. Oh, hi. Oh, that guy was trying to grab me through the pillar again. I just saw him in the foreground, vaguely, and I'd totally forgotten about his existence. Whoops. Considering that one of these killed me, I probably shouldn't forget about their existence, huh? Oh, probably not. Hello. Uh-huh. There we go. Ooh, wow, nearly backed myself off a cliff. Which would have been highly traditional, but also annoying. Okay, Axeman around the corner, I remember. There you are. Hello. This one has a longer wind-up than you think it does. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool, I've wasted a lot of stamina, but at least I didn't take damage, huh? Rotate, go. Okay. Now, okay. There we go. There we are, beautiful. Okay. Now, there are a couple more flyers who wanted to rumble, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making things up. Maybe I am making things up. Okay. This guy doesn't want to fight, which is convenient, and I'm not going to question it. I could jump this gap. I'm not positive that I actually can, but if I could, it would certainly skip some nasty business. Huh? Ha! I did remember right. And the Miranda flowers are already onto me. Cool. I forgot about them. Is that guy climbing the ladder? You've got wings! What are you doing? I have no idea. I guess that's your prerogative, man. Alright. Yeah, I guess let's go deal with the Mirandas again. Okay. I am curious if I can make this particular jump, but if it's going to kill me, I don't want to mess with it, you know? Because it's a lot of runes I stand to lose if I mess this up. Okay. All right, let's let's just get down there. Whee. Okay. Got an airstrike coming. Okay. Nope, like this. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get headbutted? No, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Try and get him in the eye. Nice. Okay. Now light him on fire. Good. Now when it's trying to do something else, and I gotta wait for the fire to go out. There we go. You can probably just continue wailing on it in the meantime, though, huh? Yeah, probably. All right, and your turn. Oh, would you stop it? I know it's the one thing you can do, but come on now. All right. There we go. And how about one of these? No, don't! No, don't! No, don't! No, don't! No, don't! No, don't! And honestly, this is why I've never been hit by the airstrike. It's got such an enormous windup. It gives you so much chance to dodge it. That really was the excuse for getting hit by it. Aside from, you know, morbid curiosity. Which I will admit I do have some of. But, like, now is not the time. Okay. So we gotta try and deal with those three on the landing again. I'm gonna move Grenzax over to the second slot, actually, because it keeps messing me up. There we go. That's more like it. I feel like I got kind of remarkably lucky with these three last time. So I'm not feeling really good about this. Wait, what if I granddaded him, though? I got a nice straight shot here, so it probably won't throw me off the side. The only problem is if it doesn't kill him in one hit. But they don't have that many hit points. I'm trying it. Nice! Nice! Very nice. Oh, the Leonine didn't even notice. Amazing. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat first before I do anything stupid. Because I do feel like something stupid is going to happen here. Do-do-do. Strong Last of Us vibes from these fungamen. It's true. I remember a funny moment from one of my old Elden Ring playthroughs. His wings are tied. Let him use ladder. Are they? I haven't noticed. Okay, maybe. You know how in the second phase of Godskin Noble's light fights they can, like, expand and do a jumping body slam to have a big AoE? Yes, indeed. I do know that. I remember one time a Godskin Noble was jumping in the air and he got clipped by a a rogue projectile as everyone was running away, and he poise broke in the air. That's amazing. The egg was ready, and I let everybody try it. All of them agreed that it was perfect. Excellent. Well, I'm happy to hear that. This is the community's egg. I used sausage and cheese, and the sausage was so salty that since I didn't put salt on it, it made it perfect somehow, and it only costed 2 eggs and young cheese. So somehow that makes the perfect. Well, that sounds very good overall. Well done. Ah, yes, the biblically accurate stream egg. The entire world is an egg. Deleuze, 1994, page 216. However, if the world is an egg, then the egg itself is a theater, a stage with actors, spaces, and ideas, and where a spatial drama is played. Again, I'm not familiar with this quote, but very well. Scrambled eggs, I'm saying, while you're killing a flower with death magic fire than frost. It's true. Egg. Egg. Methinks this is a good time for the flask of life insurance. I think you are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Given that the thing that killed me is probably not going to kill me again in the same fashion. I shouldn't have said that, but I did. I shouldn't have said it, but I did. Okay, there's the other flyer. Let's send him to Granddad first off. Pow. Okay. The Leonine still didn't notice, which means the Leonine... Hold up. Can I ignore the Leonine? Nope. Nope, I can't. Nope, I can't. Hi. Okay, alright. Well, that's an interesting place to stop. That's an interesting place to stop you got right there. Pow! Oh no! Walled. Walled. Let me try again. Like this? Yeah! That's a good one. Do it again. Do it again before he stands up. Yeah! Okay. I don't have an angle on him anymore. Okay, okay. That's fine. He's advancing slowly. Get him! Get him! Right in the face! Oh, friggin' wall. He actually dodged as well. He did a fancy dodge to the side. Okay, alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Out of stamina! What timing? Whew. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're fine. Sure is nice that I use a big enough weapon that staggers him, isn't it? Okay. I lost my runes real close to here, because there's those 2 zombies that jump out at you if you approach this room over here. But I should be able to get my runes back. Got him. Okay. Alright. Hi. So... I get the impression you're hungry, and you know who makes a good meal? Is Granddad! Right up the side. Wow, that guy had a lot of hit points. For all the good they did him. I don't think I got an angle on this one, but we're going to try it anyway! Yeah, I figured. Well, alright. Nice! That works too. I'm going to do it again. I failed. I failed. Come now. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And I could... I was going to Granddad this guy off the side, but then it occurred to me I'm trying not to kill them when they don't strike first, right? Right. Hi. Oh, you got an item, do you? That figures. That figures. Ah, well, I figured I'd give you a chance. Shows what I know. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Well, thank you. All right. Well, I guess we're going this way. This place seems ominous, doesn't it? Nice little circular arena with nobody to fight in it. And this nice little table in the middle. Alright. Cool. Golden Rune. Another statue of Radigan. Branch down and around from the back. Interesting. Interesting. Also a roof I can jump to right here with an item right there. I'm not positive where I would go from there. And Grace, of course. So touch the Grace. That seems important. Touch the Grace and have a seat before we do anything incredibly dumb. Haligtree Town Plaza. This is the plaza? Oddly, it almost seems too small for a plaza. Nice. I need what, 127, 129 to do the spear? One of those two. I've got too many items. 127, or 27 rather. 27, not 127. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, let me get caught up on chat, and then I will decide on a direction to go. Do-do-do, da-da-dee-do-do. Oh wait, he took off the life insurance part of this flask. That's not good. I think I put it back on. I think I put it back on. Yeah. No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I still have the faith booster on there. That's actually a very good point. Thank you for mentioning it. I wasn't safe at all. Well, fortunately, I didn't actually recognize that I wasn't safe, so we're okay. Nah, it's not in the buffs. No Twiggy buff. Oh, I think he switched to Faith buff or something. I did. Alas, no Twiggy. Diamonds are active buffs, and none of them are Twiggy. Clutch it, Bartholomew. Rune secured. Do zombies have Granddad? I guess we'll find out. I mean, they must have, right? I guess it's a question of if you're talking about their pre-zombie life, you know. Or if you're talking about post-zombie life. In which case, is it like a vampire system? Where the zombie that bit you... The zombie that bit the zombie that bit you is your zombie granddad? I don't know. I guess I'll leave that up to them. It's not really my problem. Is there a good cheese strat for Sister Frida in DS3 DLC? I have no idea. And I wouldn't want to know about it if there was. So if someone does feel like telling him, if you could just delete it before I check chat next time, that would be cool, so I don't read it. That's all. Zombies are kind of tanky to lightning, but as there's not much flesh left to, you know, electrocute. That's a point. That's a good point. Makes sense. These are logical fungal tree zombies. An important distinction. All right, well, I want that item, and I can warp back to the race now, so let's just go get it. Smithing stone. What is going on over there? That's a crystallion. And that, I have no idea what that is. It's like a two-armed octopus that seems to be doing something to the corpse nearby. Well, at least by coming up here, I got warning that there's a crystallion in my future. I could probably... No, I was going to say I could great bow him off the side, but, like, I don't think I actually could. You know, the ledge is kind of far away. I might be able to granddad him, though. Huh. Why don't we try granddading the crystallion? I don't know if they even have granddads. Let's see if it works. Alright, so just don't stand too close to the edge. Stand up. Lock on. Granddad. Pow! Well, the good news is... not actually that good, it turns out. The good news is not as good as I thought it was. They're not vulnerable to lightning. Or pierce, of course. But they do fly off the edge real nice. Now, the question is, are you summoning the crystallions? What keeps dying? Not that I'm complaining, but what keeps dying? Well, let's see if this cephalopod thing has a granddad. Turns out yes. And it was summoning the crystallion as well. Okay. So there are two tentacled cephalopod things, and they're summoning crystallions. And if you deal with them, the crystallions stop being there, which is weird. And it gives me some interesting questions about the origins of crystallions also. Huh? Something's swinging weapons or whatnot over there. Is there something inside the building that's hearing me stomping about on the ceiling and going, hey, hey, someone's on my roof. Cut it out up there. I'm trying to concentrate. Sure sounds like it. All right. Well, I could go fight these ants fair, or alternately, I could just casually send them to Granddad is the thing that I could do. That was the wrong button, but that's okay. Let's focus on this one. He's about to turn around. It's a nice stationary target. Beautiful. And now that one's like, whoa, what happened to that guy? Same thing that's happening to you, friend. Granddad time. I really don't know how it works with ants, though. Can ants possibly have a granddad? I feel like with ants, it's probably all going to be the same queen, right? The queen's your granddad and your dad and your, like, well, no, I mean, I don't know enough about ant physiology, but in terms of mother, at the very least, right? Probably all generations are coming from the queen unless something drastic happens. I don't know. Probably thinking too hard about it. Almost certainly. But I'm not inclined to stop. Okay, so the zombies are mad. Which, you know, tracks. Zombies are usually mad. A Ionian butterfly. It was a trick. It was a trap. Sometimes that means there's a secret if you look hard enough. Or sometimes it means... Oh, hey, why? Whoa, hey, that's not even cool. You have picked a very good place to be a turret, huh? That is obnoxious. I don't think there's any place I can drop to from here anyway. Their tricky ant trap, it's just butterflies, that's all there was. The ants were just chilling. What were they doing here, come to think on it? Why would there be a cluster of Formians, or whatever, here, of all places? There's not like a breakable wall. No? Okay. Alright, another airstrike. That's okay, though. I guess let's just head through this building full of zombies. We got 3 zombies, okay. And you can sneak attack a zombie. Despite, you know, the nature of things. Ow, ow, ow. Man, my blood's all over the place when they do that. I didn't want to drink that. There. I had never been facing to the back when it happens, and they just, like, you bleed all over. I'm drinking again. I'm nervous. There we go, and then you. There we are. Okay. Whew. Let's switch back to the Taker's cameo. I can hear a scarab around here somewhere. I presume the major threat out here on the... Whoa! Hi! Oh, it was not a cephalopod. It was, in fact, a snailk. A translucent snailk. I feel like he probably wanted to summon that crystallian before I got out of the building. I'm not sure why it didn't. But I appreciate it, I guess. There's another one over there, isn't there? Yep, there sure is. It hath summoned a crystallian. Okay, cool. Well, that's obnoxious, but guess I'm gonna have to deal with it. Fortunately, I have just the weapon. If I could find it. Amongst my 5 million weapons. Alright. Okay. Hi. Oh, I forgot. Your poise is amazing. As always. Nice. Of course, you're going to summon another one immediately, so I got to find that snailk. Here you are. There we go. Die, please. Thank you. Okay. Still no sign of the scarab, interestingly. I can still hear it, but I cannot see it. Presumably it's down either inside this building or the next level down below this. Unclear on which. Just double checking my ledges now that I'm no longer being pursued by, you know, infinite summoned crystallians. Yeah, okay, there's no ledges to drop to, and that's just fine. Can I call torrent? No, I can't. So I can't get up there. That's okay. Ah, that's just a big hole. I wasn't actually expecting that. Huh. I just have to take a running leap for it, don't I? Ooh, boy, that's uncomfortable. I don't think I can make it onto that roof there. I guess I could be wrong about that, but... It would be easier from up there, but I don't think I can get up there. Is there any ledge nearby that could lead you to there? No. There's a tree, but it's vertical. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I gotta just leap for it then. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Get it! No, no! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, boy. I'm alive. I figured I was done. Something died. There's a door here. I cannot open it. Cannot open these doors. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, I know there's zombies upstairs, and there's probably going to be more summoned crystallians, if I know anything about anything. I could be wrong. Either way, I'm going to catch up on chat before I go up there. There's a lot. There's a lot. Wow. Alright. My Zombie Granddad sounds like the name of a very strange kid's book with a moral about dealing with death. It does. A summoner snail. A snail. Or an excellent cover band name. My Zombie Granddad? Is this like... Nope. I was going to try and make a reference to another thing. But I can't even think of the band name, because... names, they just don't stay in here, you know? My... Bloody Valentine? That's a band name, right? That's a group. That's a thing. My Zombie Granddad, it's a cover band for them. Anyway, if a zombie's become infected by a plant, does that make the plant the zombie's uncle? Probably yes. Hello, I'm late. What did I miss? I miss being a musician. Yeah, it's... Music is very important, you know? If you've got it as an outlet, it's difficult. Like, you miss it a lot when you're not doing it anymore. I can sympathize. I spent a long time not doing music at all. Like, in between. I had a big stint in the beginning where I did music, and then a big stint where I did none, and now we're back to doing it again. So, it feels good to get back to it, so I hope you can at some point. We found a town in a tree, it's true. Summoner Snail cares not for your granddad shenanigans. The Gastrode Granddad. We haven't seen Spirit Summoner Snails in a long time. Spirit Summoner Snails are exceedingly cute and funny to look at. Is that so? I love all the snails. The way they flail their heads when summoning is always funny to see. It really looked like it was tentacles just being waved around, but no, it's its head. Their grandaunt. Technically, the ants would have a grandmother of the last queen that birthed the current queen, I guess. All generations are coming from the queen, but the queen is attended by a bunch of drones. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't... For some reason, that didn't come together in my head. You're absolutely right, of course. It would be the queen that birthed the queen would be the grandaunt. So their granddad would be whichever of the previous queen's drones is the parent of the current queen, I guess? Something like that. We are getting into new levels of granddad lore that probably shouldn't be reached. And lineage. The lineage. I'd like to imagine that ant family trees look more like a bush. Some ant queens need male ant drones to produce viable eggs, but don't read it. Okay, don't read it out loud. I'm just reading it. I didn't. You specifically said not to, so I stopped. Anyway, some ants and other insects reproduce via parthenogenesis, producing offspring that are genetically identical to themselves. These species are particularly vulnerable to viral infections since they're genetically identical. You didn't finish the thought in that particular thought. I'm guessing it was coming, but that would seem to make sense. They have little genetic variation. Yeah, that. I meant the two only print out one time. That's fine. It happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. That is true, Tom, and I believe some ant species can also store genetic material and use it throughout their entire life. So who even knows what's going on there? Ants are a friggin' mystery, I tell you what. How do they even work? And if we were going into bee lore, sometimes there would be multiple granddads. But fun fact, termites have both a king and a queen, and they usually are mated for life, barring death of one of them. So termites do have a granddad. Well, you know about that? The charged heavies of the Giant's Crusher can flatten crystallians through their poise. Same with Lion's Claw. Makes sense. When will Sharky look at chat and learn all our cool instant facts? Right now. Bug facts. I can't believe this only came up because Sharky can't remember the name of his weapon. Granddad is part of the lore now. It's true. It's true. I regret nothing, I'll be honest with you. I think it's great. And I love the bug facts. I thank you for providing them. Okay, we got at least 2 zombies, 3 zombies, 4 zombies. We got 4 zombies. And probably a scarab at some point. Hi. Guess what? You're looking at the wrong guy. There's 5 zombies, by the way. But they all got granddads, probably. Sort of. Not very satisfactory granddad visiting right there, I gotta say. I've seen better. There's so many zombies up here, my goodness. So many. Okay, well, what if we do this? That's pretty good. Okay. Pretty good indeed. Hold up, hold it. Don't attack me while I'm in my menus. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. Now. Swat, 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 swat. There we go. And then you. That one's probably going to charge me. I'm not putting pressure on him. Never mind. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Smithing stone 6. Very nice. Thank you. Toxic mushroom. Well, thanks, I guess. Okay, there's a ladder down here, which goes to the same place you can drop to. Okay. Well, let's try and figure out where this scarab is first. I'm dreadfully curious. And they usually have, you know, interesting items for me. When they're not a flask scarab, I guess. Okay, based on the sound of it, I'm thinking that the scarab is actually inside the building, so I probably can't access that from here. But I can go this way. Ah. Huh. I don't know that I can make that jump. If it's possible, it's a tough one. How else would you get there, though? Run along the arch here and then jump for it? That's really the best idea I've got. I don't see another way to get there at all. It seems to be an independent building. I don't see another, like, connection that it has with another building. I think I have to make this jump. Okay. I don't remember if being light load will increase your jumping distance. I sure hope nothing attacks me right off the bat. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. It seems like it's almost possible if you time it perfectly. Which I feel like that sort of jump, they wouldn't make it that close if it weren't something you were intended to do, you know? They would make it wider so that you wouldn't have a chance to make it. That said, it may be that it is impossible. I don't actually know. Right. So everything's alive again. Everything's alive again. Can probably avoid the house full of zombies. That is for sure its head, just waving back and forth. Look at it go. Just having itself a grand old time. Well then. In that case, I don't see a particular reason to be, like, to rush the process. Really, you know? Doesn't really matter that much. I got tons of arrows, after all. There we are. No problem. And there should be another one right there. Yes. Okay. Oh, he's got his tongue out and everything. Look at that. I don't know that I probably have seen snails do that before, but I lost track of it in any case. But they got little flicky snake tongues, which makes perfect sense. There we go. Okay. Let me just pop down like this. There we go. Okay. Ignore the zombies. Ignore them. Summoning commencing. Hurry. There we go. Whew. Now, weren't there 4 of them? I feel like there were 4 of them. Are the zombies pursuing? No. Okay. And there are my runes. I don't feel like I don't feel like I have a better way to jump than what I just did, so... But... Someone keeps breaking stuff inside this building. There's definitely something in there that's trying to find me. Something died. Okay. I don't think this is going to work, but let's just try it. Good. It did work. Okay, okay. I'm here now. Got my runes back. The zombies are all alive again. Oh, there's zombies in there. Look at that. How did I not notice that before? That's going to be a problem if I jump across this gap without a weapon. Well, let me catch up on chat before I make any decisions. Oh my gosh, there were supposed to be a lot more zombies once you got up that ladder. Did they all walk off the edge? You literally took so long to get here that about 60% of them killed themselves by walking off the side. You literally bored them to death. Insects facts saved the day again. You should be able to jump that. Alas, gravity strikes again. My tip, jump when you have half a foot off the ledge. Ledge jumping is more generous than you think. That's what I did to get over to this roof. So yeah, sounds good. I'll do it again. Send that snail to Granddad. Snail facts. Snails have 1 foot and 0 legs. It's true. That is true, which is... more than snakes. Because snakes ain't got no legs, but they also ain't got no foot. It's true. Snail fact. Snails have 42,000 teeth. Approximately. Snails are legally allowed to wear shoes. Confirmed. 42,000 teeth. I don't think I knew that one. That's a lot of teeth. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Nice, I'm here. Okay, okay. Get a weapon out. Quickly. Quickly, please. And then... that as well. Did anybody notice me yet? No. Interestingly, no. Well, in that case, let's get Granddad out. The music seems to think somebody's angry. Oh, yeah, look at that. There were indeed supposed to be zombies downstairs, and that's what can see me right now is the zombie downstairs. Well, good to know. Alright. I'm not going to mess around, because you all can actually kill me when I'm not paying attention. Yeah, maybe they wouldn't have attacked first. I don't know. Probably not. Probably they would have, though, right? They're zombies. Zombies typically don't have a lot of patience with intruders, you know? The ones who were praying seem to be an exception, but these ones were not doing that. I think it's okay. More zombies. Hello. That's a wall, sir. That's a wall. It did nothing to offend you. I do not know why you lashed out at it. I understand you have a difficult life, but you need to be reasonable about some things. All right. There's a box here. Viridian Amber Medallion +2. I can definitely hear some zombies shuffling around as well. Viridian Amber Medallion. Which one was that? Was that the stamina booster? Vastly raises maximum stamina. The Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. Neato. Neat-o. And this is absolutely a dead end, so how does one... I suppose one hops across the gap to that same place where I missed and wound up before, huh? Yes, almost certainly. Alright, well, I can do that. Hut! Alright, and then there's this guy. And there's probably another one behind me. There's another one right there. Hi. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. There we go. And that was it. So now we go back upstairs and deal with the swarm of like 7 of them. They have seen me. They have seen me. This could get interesting. Hi. Could you not? Ideally, could you not? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How good are you at ladders? Ow. I got stepped on by a zombie. Oh, right. I switched to the horn, didn't I? I did. I did. Don't touch me. Don't you touch me. All right. There we go. And you. And you. And one of the ones downstairs just walked off a cliff, which I'm fine with. All right. Now there's a ladder up. And a ladder down over here. I guess take the backtracky route first. There wasn't anything over here, was there? I do not remember. No, this is all cliff. Okay. All right. Up first, down second. This is the way. That does also explain how you're supposed to get to that roof, because you can't jump to it, but you can climb to it, I see. Is there a reason to do so? It does not seem that there is, aside from jumping back across to where you came from. This is the route for backtracking, perhaps? The roof up there doesn't seem to have any items on it. I don't see a way to get there anyway. Alright, I guess this is just a backtracky route, or something. I'm not quite sure. Not going to worry about it. Then I guess we're going this way. The scarab should be just inside here. Probably. Based on the sound of it, anyway. I can hear what sounds like zombies, but I... Ah! That's not a zombies. That's, in fact, misbegotten. Where's my lantern? Give me my lantern. Okay. We got an item on the right, but also misbegotten around the corner. Hello. Just the one? Just the one. Probably you're going to charge me as soon as I walk in the door? Yeah, okay. Figured it was something like that, you know? Sacramental bud. Sacramento bud. Ah, it is a flask scarab. Hi! Cool, I guess. Do you want to try walking through the door before you do that, or no? Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. That makes more sense. Alright, shall we do this? Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Oh, you can be backstabbed. Somehow I thought you couldn't be. I don't know why I got that impression. But I was wrong. Yeah, good timing on that roll. You never see that one coming. Apparently, it's just a question of getting the placement exactly right for a backstab on these guys. They got that tail, you know, and the curved spine. Apparently, it's just difficult to line it up. So be it. Anybody else looking to make trouble? Probably yes. Is that really all there is down here, is a flask scarab? Because I kind of don't need one at the moment. Well, just in case, let's go ahead and dispatch it. Yeah, it was in fact just a flask scarab. That's about what I figured. But at least now it'll stop, like, making shimmery noises at me. Huh. The zombies on the other side of this wall. Oh, hey, this is the landing. The one that they dropped down to from above. Can I actually hit them from through? No, I can't. Well, that's okay. That's why it sounded like the scarab was so close, because it was just on the other side of that wall. Well, now I know. Now I know. It really does seem like there should be... Ah, right, there's another half. There's another direction. I was going to say it seemed like there should be more down here than just a sacramental bud and a flask scarab, but there is. There is. Hi. And as suspected, the flying one is quite busily engaged in prayer, or mourning, or something. So I'm going to leave him be. This is a drop-off. You can technically jump to that branch, but why would you want to? Unclear. I do not see a good reason to do so. And this over here... Ooh, that's, what is that? Huh, it's a battle mage. It's been a little while. But I guess I do tend to see the battle mages where there are misbegotten. Come to think on it. Backing off for just a second. I took this ladder down, but the ladder that went up just went up to that ledge up there and it didn't go anyplace else, right? So this is the only way I have left to go. Yes, okay. Just confirming. Before I go, I am going to catch up on chat, of course. Hi. Do you mind if I hang out here? Wow, you seem to be in a bad way. I'm just gonna... Oh, hi! Apparently, that one saw me. Well, I'll catch up on chat in just a second. Don't mind me. Wow, that was a big explosion. Real shame it didn't connect with anything, huh? Ow! Wow, that hurts. Cool. All right. Well, now I'll catch up on chat then. Clubbed to death by a mage, of all people. Yeah, that's a good time. Let's see here. And the answer is 0 wood, although they do chuck around 700 pounds worth of dirt. I don't remember what the question was. Scrolling back, scrolling back. Huh. I don't know what you were talking about. A snail's teeth are very, very small, chitinous structures covering the radula, which is kind of like its tongue. Right, yes, snails have a ribbon-shaped tongue covered in teeth. They do! It's really bizarre. Snail facts. There are many species of sea snail that can swim, and even a few that surf. Just know that every time you randomly get health, a zombie sacrifices itself to the cult of Bartholomew for a loose definition of surfing. Indeed. The cult of the prawn. That would be quite a spin-off. What's funny to me is that when we get to Subnautica Below Zero, the prawn suit is going to have a very different impact. It's true. It's true. I don't remember under what circumstances I was revisiting Subnautica, but yeah, the whole thing with prawn suits, that was way before any of this was even a thing. If Sharky ever plays Cult of the Lamb, that is going to be the name 100%. I already did. I'm sorry. I played a little bit during an Extra Life stream, and then I played the rest off of stream because it was really fun. And it was also one of those games that seemed open-ended enough where you could just kind of fiddle around with it forever, and so I didn't do it on stream. Sorry. Previously, it was merely a prawn suit. Now there is a legacy. He started during Extra Life a few years ago. Not sure if you finished it. I did. Oh, he gets closer with every step. Cult of the Lamb, Marit. Yes, that one. Felix, my prawn suit in Below Zero is absolutely Bartholomew themed. Nice. That's excellent. Yep. Oh, cool. I didn't know he'd played it. Battle Mage Hughes. Battle Mage Hughes. Yes. Hughes. Brawn Goblin prawn suit was made for wrangling Shelleys. I love the architecture of these tree buildings. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's a little awkward for navigating, but that's kind of the point. Battle mages have amazing sight despite being blind. Bonked by the bonk mage, you got pounded. The question was how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and the answer is 0, but they could chuck 700 pounds of dirt. Fair enough. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is great. It really is. I had a really good time playing it. Yeah. I do feel a little bit of regret that I didn't do it on stream, but I didn't. And what is there to be done about it now? I say not much. I say not much. All right, well. Here's to you, Snailk. And then we can get this one over here. The same way we did last time. There we are. It even makes a summony bonging noise when they shake their head around. How does it work, I wonder? There we are. It's fortunate for me that he summons that Crystallion on a different level than himself. Else I would have myself a problem on my hands. Alright, well, if I can skip this encounter down the ladder, I would like to. So let's just, try and make the jump! Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 7 zombies on the roof. It's 8. It's 9. It's 10? There are 10 zombies on the roof initially? Wow. That is far more zombies than I had anticipated initially. Hi. It's a shame you're so bad at jumping, huh? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. No. No. Not doing it. Ah, there's more down here. Well, this is quite a situation I have myself in. How much damage does that do, you think? Nice! 12. The answer is 12, as it turns out. Okay, well... Oh, there goes one. Got him. Ow! Dang it, that hurts way more when you do it. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Can I kick you from a range that you cannot hit me? Technically, yes. We'd probably be here for a while if I try and do this legitimately, though. So we got 4 zombies above. We got roughly 4 zombies below. Can I jump off the ladder? Can I just jump free of the ladder? No, I can't. Okay. Must be thinking of a different game. Can I drink on the ladder? Sure can. Okay, well, let's just... Hi. Probably a little bit unnecessary to, whoa, use my bubble, but... Fact is, I didn't know how this was going to turn out, you know? Figured I'd err on the side of paranoia, you know? No, stop it! You and your dang slam attacks, cut it out. I'm not having any of this. Why are there so many of you? I know that's like the one trait that zombies have, is that there's lots of them, but friggin' stop it. Okay, well. That worked out, I guess. Okay. There's my runes. Whoa, no! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It was never my intention. Okay, so. The battle mage is hyper aware of the surroundings. Makes sense. Makes sense. So let's just send him to Granddad then. If I can lock on to him, I can send him to Granddad. That's basically the long and short of it. So let's do it! To Granddad with you! Pow! Wow, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. And I'm probably gonna start fighting back, huh? Yeah, probably. Oh, the other one saw me. Just don't get involved, man. You don't want any of this. Promise. There we go. That do it? Did that not do it? Come on now. You're being ridiculous at this point. Alright, I'll finish you off with a standard melee attack. The other one's coming, I know. I'm a little worried about it. I probably should be more worried about it. Hi. Hi. Dang it! Ow! They're so much bigger than they look. They're just obnoxiously large, you know? Okay, you're the nearly dead one. Now you're the really dead one. The other one's got laser beams incoming. Let's just sort of casually top this off. Okay. Big explosion thing, right? Yeah, okay. Nope. 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 No. No. Don't want anything. Q, and now we counterattack. He doesn't care about the counterattacks. He's got quite a lot of poise, this fella. Oh, I don't want any of that. Whoa, I got it anyway. Dang. That's a big explosion, that is. Why did I switch? I didn't mean to. Must have accidentally tapped the down part of my D-pad, I suppose. Ah! Big hammer. Still doesn't care. As much as I want him to. There we go. Alright. Well, what a nasty piece of work these guys are. I'll catch up on chat before I advance any further, because I feel like this is going to be a hard-fought advancement. I played a bit, but I couldn't really get into it for some reason. This is Cult of the Lamb we're talking about, I think because I had a bug with my cultists, kind of kept me from getting into it. That is understandable. Like, they're one of the most fun parts of it, is messing around with your cultists. And so if you had some kind of bug, I can imagine that would take a lot of the fun out of it. I would like to finish it, though. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's quite fun, quite good, and quite hard in parts. And I hear there's been some added content since then. Like, since I played it, which was pretty close to when it came out. Was that 2022 or 2021? I genuinely don't remember. Probably 2022, right? Yeah, something like that. When is the next Extra Life, just out of curiosity? November 6th, I believe? I believe it's November 6th into 7th. Something like that. Usually I get all signed up and do all the announcements and whatnot in early October, which is still the plan here, but I should probably do a little more prep than I have, which is to say, nothing. I have made some, like... I've got some games in mind for what I might want to trot out during Extra Life, but I don't have anything hard and fast just yet. First weekend in November, when Daylight Saving Time ends in the States. Yes, Daylight Saving has just begun over here. I didn't know you had it over there. You can jump off a ladder. And let me tell you, I am not enjoying it, if need be. The Daylight Saving Time is not enjoying it. I don't blame you. I don't like it either. You can jump off a ladder if need be. Apparently, I just didn't try hard enough. Good to know. I'll have to try again at some point. We have a Taiko gig the next day this year, which makes me bummed that I can't stay up and get spooked by the late-night horror games for Extra Life. Yeah, I am sorry about that. The archive will be around. It's unfortunate timing, that. But I'm glad that I don't have to try and be in that gig myself the next day. My goodness. Prontomi puts a pipe in his mouth. This is a predicament. Felix, I feel you. Start of Daylight Saving Time equals sleep deprivation for a week. Pretty much. Ugh. I've never personally gotten sleep deprived from Daylight Savings. What's in your tree? In your tree? What's in your tree? In your tree? Zombie. I got it. I get it. Zombie. The zombies are the pollinators of the Haligtree. Oh no, you might be right. Delicately flitting from flower to flower. He really just humbled you with a single club smack there, huh? He did. He hit you through the wall, and then he said, you get what you get, and you don't get upset. Pretty much. I love the fact that the second battle mage just fell onto his brother in perfect sync. I didn't even notice. You're absolutely right. I don't really like the aesthetic of cute things committing atrocities. I blame watching Happy Tree Friends when I was 10. Didn't like it. Yeah, Happy Tree Friends is certainly a thing that some people enjoyed. I did watch some of it because, you know, I was the appropriate age to enjoy horrible things to some extent, but it was like a bit much even for horrible things age me. It was a bit much, I tell you what. And there is some, like, there are some horrible things that happen to your cute little guys in that game. But honestly, it doesn't revel in it in the same way as Happy Tree Friends did. Because, I mean, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that under certain circumstances, their heads can pop and stuff like that. I don't really remember it happening specifically. For some reason, I remember the animation, but I don't remember what can cause it. You can be really nasty to your villagers if you feel like it. I didn't, but, like, it's certainly a legitimate approach, I suppose. But yeah, it just never got to the same level of, I don't know. Happy Tree Friends is a lot. And that's all there is to it. Hey! The shortcut! It's the shortcut back! Oh, thank goodness. That means there's probably a boss in this next room, doesn't it? Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Now, is this the ultimate boss of the Haligtree, do you suppose, or are we still working on this place? I'm not honestly sure. Could go either way, as far as I can tell. Let's just assume, though, that it's good to be prepared to lose my life a number of times here. So I need, let's see here, 60, well, roughly 67,000 runes. Okay. 67,000 runes. How many is this? 35,000. Well, I'll use one of those. Just one, please. Okay, and then... I said 67,000, right? So one of these. And then we need 2,000 more. Like this, in fact. There we go. I really ought to use all those at some point, huh? Oh, probably. Probably, yes. There we go. And 137 runes left over. A small enough sum where I don't even care. Beautiful. Couldn't ask for more. Alright. Let's work my way back down there. I do want to check underneath the elevator before committing to anything. I probably should have rearranged my spells, but I don't know what I'm up against, so I guess it's fine. Alright. Send the elevator up. Oh yeah, that's death. It's weird that it has a little cup at all, you know? This made out of bars here for maybe holding the elevator when he gets down here, I suppose. But then there's the hole at the bottom anyway. Just in case you took a quick glance and were like, oh, it looks like there's probably a floor. But then you jump in and no, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. Ominous. Alright, let me catch up on chat again. Let's see here. Oh! I forgot that would be a thing. I'm just going to stay out of sight while I catch up on chat. That is a bad age to watch Happy Tree Friends, I feel. I agree, it is. Yeah, Happy Tree Friends was a bit traumatizing. Binding of Isaac begins sweating in the corner. That is true. Binding of Isaac, though, like... The thing with Binding of Isaac is that it never pretends to be anything that it isn't. Yes, it has some cute style sprites, but, like, if you walk 2 inches into that game, or even look at the title screen, you know roughly what you're up against, you know? Whereas I could see someone getting involved in Cult of the Lamb without really looking into it and being like, oh no, what is happening here? But I don't know, I didn't have that because of course I knew roughly what I was getting myself into. When my parents walked in and asked, what are you watching? And the answer is Happy Tree Friends, and the screen is paused on a purple squirrel, they don't ask questions. Not Tiny Thomas Jam. That's fair. It would be something where they wouldn't question it too much unless they'd seen it themselves, which they probably wouldn't have. Makes sense. Understandable. Preteen me was into edgy nonsense, so I had a phase when I watched it. I'm still into edgy nonsense, but now I have better taste. Yes. That's all we can really hope for, right? Oh, I've been waiting for this a long time. With the power of $20, you shall win. Ooh, suspense. Every time you want to catch a chat, a battle mage saunters by. Just casually, like... Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Oh, he definitely saw me, but I don't think he's actually approaching me at this point. Never mind. He's made eye contact. Yep, it's still... he's definitely still watching me. Okay, let's get some quick buffs out, and then we're going to just try it, I guess. Oh, right, my dog! I've never summoned my dog. This is my first chance to summon my dog. Okay, buffing, 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 buff. The battle mage isn't coming. Great. Okay. And this. And the dog. Okay. Huh. Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Hi. You're on a horse, aren't you? That seems unfair. Wait, Loretta! This is her actual body. This is the actual Loretta. Whereas what I fought before was a projection. Possibly a sentry. Okay, well, she's beating up my dog. We can't have that. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, get her. Get her. I wonder if she's vulnerable to disease, actually. I suspect if she is, that she's going to get infected by my dog there. Oh, no! I forgot that was a thing you could do. Okay. All right, all right. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. She has stomped my dog into the earth. Okay. She's definitely doing a lot of damage to my dog, which is probably just fair, I guess. Ow. He's giving her a good run of it. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, she's diseased. She's diseased. He got her. Oh, whoa. Okay, okay. She can be critted at some point, it seems. All right, something's happening. Uh-huh. She casts some kind of a buff, but I don't know what the difference it is. Ow! Okay, hang on. Hang on, drinking. Ow, okay. My dog is still up, by the way. My dog's doing an incredible job of staying alive here. I said that, and then she's definitely murdering him. No, no. No, no. Wow. 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 That hurt a lot. She nearly died of scarlet rot anyway, but... Cool, well. And that was all within 3 minutes. That was a rather quick fight, considering how much damage was dealt but one side and the other. Whew, alright, well. Found Loretta. Turns out she hangs out at the Haligtree. So what was she doing guarding... Ronnie's mansion? That feels like a very good question. Let me think. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. So. The Haligtree is specifically associated with Mikola. I suppose the best way to find out what her deal is and why she's here is to defeat her and check out her remembrance or something like that. But, like... I'm just trying to think... Aside from that they're technically all related through Radigan, what reason would Loretta have to defend the Carrion Manor? I don't really know. But let me get caught up on chat. Hi, I've been doing character design stuff and missed the stream starting. Welcome, Saruna Cakes. You've arrived at an excellent time. Also, hi, it's me, Lucy Raven. I'm rebranding my channel. I see. So... You are now Saruna Cakes. Okay, I will try and bear that in mind. Hello, welcome. Behold, Loretta, for real this time. Oh, hello, Lucy Raven. Hi, Loretta time. Oh, dang, she back. Ooh, Loretta for real. Lorealta. I mentioned before how I managed to get to the Haligtree accidentally and beat all of my other friends to it. I didn't do Ronnie's quest, but all the other friends did, and then got smacked by Loretta, yes? When I was describing Loretta, all my friends were like, going, yeah, Loretta, that one boss we beat. I was confused as heck. Crunch. You did really well, though. Nearly had her. Thank you. None of us knew there were two Loretta fights. That makes sense. We need to beat her for the lore. Loretta's specter in Ronnie's Manor was described more as a summoned defense system. And thinks it was more of a weaker copy than the real real Loretta. That specter was the entire arrow defense system, too. Oh, right. 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 The thing where whenever you approached the manor at all, arrows would rain from the sky attempting to end your life. That's something I forgot about. You're absolutely right. Well, anyway, yeah, that seemed to go relatively well up until the point that I got one shot with a triple arrow, so, I guess I'll just do it again, and harder this time, and maybe we'll be okay. She does seem physical enough where I suspect the bleed might help, so I am going to continue using Blood Flame, and summoning my dog, because he was holding his own very respectably. Fine, impressive work from the new edition. I am pleased with the Rottweiler. All right. Blood Flame. Golden Vow. Golden Vow, I said. And then one of these. And in we go. Call my dog. Buff my dog. And there we go. Okay. Alright, alright. Already has stunned the dog into a critical mode. Ow! Okay. It's interesting to me that her horse is not a separate entity from herself, much like Radon, you know? Oh, you're going after me with those. Interesting. Ow, no, that's not good. Whew. There's more of a delay on that arrow firing than I was expecting. Otherwise, I would be dead right now. That is a neat-looking move, I gotta say. When she makes the end of her halberd into basically a lightsaber. Ow! Why is the rain so big? Why is the rain so big? And she's diseased again. Nice going. Oh no, oh no, don't kill my dog. Do not kill my dog! How dare you? Okay, she's buffed herself with that weird half-health thing. I do not know what it actually does. Damage buff, maybe? Unclear. She has knocked my dog down again. She is killing my dog. Ow. Drinking. Keep her busy, dog. You got this. No, dog, no. Ooh, back kick. Good to know. Oh, boy, 4 arrows. Whew. Time that dodge right or you're dead. Fascinating. Uh-huh. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Yeah! Yeah! Loretta's Mastery. And I got a trophy. Neat. And Loretta's War Sickle. Neat. Okay, well, let's have a look here. Loretta's Mastery. All right. There we go. Sorcery used by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrows knocked. Developed by Loretta after a long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinorics could live in peace. But I haven't seen a single Albinoric here. Is she talking about the city? She's the Knight of the Haligtree. Was this before? Did she develop this? Okay, when did the long bloody journey happen? Because as far as a place where the Albinorics can live in peace, the closest we've got, as far as I can tell, is the city up above that guards the entrance to the Haligtree. And if she was already the Knight of the Haligtree at the point that she was searching for this, given that it's directly in the backyard of the Haligtree, that's not really that long of a long, bloody journey. Maybe this all predates the point that she was the Knight of the Haligtree, and she made some kind of a deal with the Albinorics that they could live in the city if they guarded the entrance to the Haligtree, which, I don't know, seems a little bit callous if you were actually trying to find a place for them to live in peace. Plus, nobody seemed to be alive in that city, aside from the ones in the Everjail. And even there were only 3 of them. Other than that, it was all just shades and spirits. I mean, there were some Albinorics on wolves in the middle of the snowstorm, but... Maybe there's another place that it's referring to, where she found. I don't know. I don't have enough information. Let's look at her halberd and see what that tells me. Where is it? There it is. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Karian royalty. The weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with an unalloyed gold. So she was previously their guard, and then became a Knight of the Haligtree later on. At which point they rebladed her weapon with gold rather than glintstone. I see. Loretta's Slash. Skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Requires 20 intelligence. You're too dumb. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Right, well. Catch up on chat real quick. They're on Tholomew gross dog. I love him. He's great. I'm really happy that y'all convinced me to go find him and get him, because he's amazing. He's amazing. He's a very good boy. Loretta's operating on the same principle as the Tree Sentinels in Radon, where from basically went, yeah, it's too much trouble to get these guys to dismount, so they are glued to their steeds. Fair. Scarlet Rock go, brrr. Woo, second try. Loretta's Warsicle, more like Loretta's Loresicle. Oh, she's an Albinoric. Is she? I wasn't assuming that she is, but I suppose she might be. That would, I mean, if she always stays on her horse, that would make sense if she couldn't use her legs. That would mean that that would make sense in terms of her having a personal, like she'd have skin in the game with the finding a place for Albinorics to live in peace. I just didn't make the connection. I thought she was championing them without necessarily being one. But yeah, that makes perfect sense if she was one. And the Albinorics were created by experiments by the Carian mages, weren't they? So they created her as a sentry. I mean, I guess I've been assuming that the Albinorics were not like created from whole cloth, like they were individuals before they were processed by the Carian mages and became the Albinorics. I don't know if that's true. I genuinely don't. But in any case, she stopped being their sentry, and so they installed a copy of her. With or without her permission, I do not know. I don't know. Message retracted. That would also explain why she never gets out of her horse. I feel like we knew she was an Albinoric already somehow. Really. Loretta's mastery would be so good if the arrow on the bottom two arrows didn't have the high chance to immediately hit the floor in front of you. Oh no. It looks cool as heck, but like amusement park rides. Prontholomew is not tall enough to use this sorcery. Oh no. Much better when used on Torrent, ironically. I guess that makes sense, given that, you know, she designed it to be used on horseback. Her other fight dropped Loretta's Great Bow and the other Loretta slash Ash of War, in case those also have lore. Don't remember if I still have her Great Bow on me. I feel like I probably stashed it inside my Grace. Yeah, I did. I'll have a look at it in a minute here. The Ash of War, though. The Ash of War... Yeah, I genuinely don't remember if it's got any further information. Loretta slash... I'm looking for the blue effect of it, but I'm wondering if maybe it doesn't have the blue effect in the icon for it, strangely enough. Maybe it doesn't. Or maybe I put it inside my Grace, in the box in the Grace again, somehow. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all here. Unless I'm just passing over it delusionally. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, there's probably a Grace that spawned nearby, so let's see if I can... No, there's not. Oh, yes, there it is. There it is. Hold up. Two children. And the question is that Radigan or is that Marika? Certainly the right arm's intact. Would this be Mikola and Morelia then? I don't know. It would seem to make sense if there was a representative of Mikola, given that it is the Haligtree, but I don't know. Anyway, I was reading chat. Sorry. Chat. Did anybody notice what she was bleeding in this fight? I did not. Albinorics tend to be created, but tend to develop their own wills after. I don't know, because I don't know if she's an Albinoric. I'm just speculating. They rarely seem to be programmed for a specific thing. You might have to put Loretta's slash on a weapon and... Oh, I did! I put it on a weapon and then I forgot about it. Oh, shoot. Check Ash's War of a Grace for it. Okay, I'll do that. Now that looks like Marika. Marika and the twins, and Michaela's face is obscure. We've never seen it. That's true, we never have. That does look like Marika, I agree. But the hairstyle and the circlet are very similar. This may be Marika after she merged with Radigan somehow? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, touch Grace. reach out and touch grace. We're at the Haligtree Promenade. Now, promenade. Okay. No. Ashes of War. Equipped armaments. There it is, Loretta's Slash on Twin Blade 10. I think I need to unequip it, though, huh? Undo enhancement. There we go. There we go. Now we look in inventory. There it is, Loretta's Slash. No new information to be had here. Okay. Alright, then let's try and find her great bow. Sword chest. Great bows. Golem great bow, lion great bow. I don't seem to have a great bow from Loretta. Are we confident I got one? I don't have a Loretta great bow. Well, alright then. Loretta's great bow is a sorcery. It's a single shot one, right? I'm sorry. That makes sense. I was fooled by the name, but of course it's right here. This. Creates a magic great bow, fires a great arrow, charges enhancing potency, hold to keep their great arrow knocked. It is said that the bow was Loretta's favored weapon, and that's all it has to say about it, because you were just fighting an image of her, so who knows much, if anything. Okay, well. The thing about Loretta is that she's a very fancy person, and possibly an Albinoric, but she's in fact just a person on a horse. So I don't know if I'd get what kind of a special prawn I can even do up for her, you know? I've only done one prawn on a prawn horse, and that was why can't I think of his name all of a sudden? Radon. It was Radon and his sickly but very well, or you know, his carefully tended but very sickly horse. Whose name I cannot think of at the moment, but he's great. No real lore, boo. Sorry for misdirecting. I thought it might have something. Do you have a bow emoji? Glue a bow to a prawn. A bow, huh? A bow. Well, I mean, I can do that, sure. I could do that. That's a thought. It'll take me a second to get one, so give me a second. Let's see here. Bow. Well, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let's see here. Go in here. Drop this here. Make sure there's not... Oh, there's not even another page of results. Okay, so this is what we've got. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right. All right. Leonard, right? Leonard was Radon's horse. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Leonard the horse. Yes. He's exceptional. Okay. So let's just bring out a normal. There we go. Probably make it a little bigger than that, but we'll duplicate it first. Here you go. Copy you. Paste a duplicate. And hide that. Very good. Now, I need an image source. Okay. Then we go... Where do we go? Here we go. Oh, I need to switch this back before I forget. Okay. We got a bow. Got a bow. Make the bow smaller, make the prawn bigger. I'm not sure exactly how this works. But it has enough legs where it might work out, I guess. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. These, no, this one and this one. We're going to group you together. Might be a little bit big. Yeah, there we go. She wasn't that big. She was a pretty normal-sized person. She just had very large arrows. And let's see here. That kind of blends into the background. I wanted to give her a position from whence she could attempt to shoot me, but yeah, why don't we put her up here? Okay, so the question is, I could let the bow stay above the capture like that, but I might get a little obnoxious. I don't know. Let me try dropping it down behind and see how it looks. You can barely see what's going on. Yeah, I guess that's okay. That's gonna have to do, I think. Oh, come to think on it, you know what I could do? What I could do here. I didn't even think about it. Let's see here. This. What if we put a filter on you, right? We put a filter on you. Then we... probably somewhere in this range, and then take the brightness and go pow! No, that's too high. How about the saturation? Saturation and then a little brightness? Yeah! It's a little bit subtle just because there's so much going on in the background, but I figure I figure that gets the point across. I figgle. Apparently I figgle that point gets the point across. Great. According to cut content. I don't know what else to say, but I killed a cockroach and my sister is mad even though she hates cockroaches. My condolences on the presence of cockroaches in your and also your sister's anger. They're unpleasant, but of course, you know, they always say where there's one, there's 100. So I hope the things aren't too bad. Cockroaches are weird, right? Like, I try not to... Historically, I've tried not to kill many bugs if I don't absolutely have to, but cockroaches, I haven't had much exposure to them because I live in an area where there aren't many cockroaches. But I studied abroad in Japan once, and the homestay place I was at had cockroaches. And so my first exposure to cockroaches was waking up to the noise of one crawling nearby my head while I was, you know, in a futon, which is it's on the floor. Sleep on the floor. And I wound up, like, compulsively hunting it down, and I caught it in a bag and, like, crushed it to death because I couldn't actually kill it otherwise because they're very resilient. But the noise they make when they're moving and the smell that they make, particularly when dead, like, I don't know what it is. There's something irrational about it. Cockroaches are a tough one. It's tough to get along with them. Even though they don't really do that much to you. They just sort of get into your food, I guess. Anyway, yes, cockroaches. Leonard, my beloved. Oh, I just remembered. You can get more Loretta lore. I can. I would like to. Loretta. Her armor is now buyable at Enya. I will check it out. This prawn is armed. Honestly, that is an amazing prawn on its own. Bang, bang, you rang? I figure that's a wonderful prawn. How did you like Japan as a gaijin? I enjoyed it very much. I went there once in college, and then I actually lived there for a year after college. But due to a sequence of circumstances that were partially beyond my control, I wound up coming back. Basically, I found myself in a situation where if I wanted to stay any longer, I was going to have to move to another city on a knee that I had injured, and I didn't have a driver's license, so I'd have to do it based on a bike. And I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to go. I'm just going to leave, and then I did. But I enjoyed it very much, very, very much. I would love to go back at some point, but I'm guessing that going back long-term probably isn't in the cards at this point, you know? When you've hit 40, I feel like that sort of thing, if it was going to happen, probably already would have. But who knows? Who knows, really? I like cockroaches, but I can imagine if you had an infestation or they kept getting into places, it would be a problem. Waldy's cockroaches give me conflicted feelings. Yes, that is fair. Waldy's cockroach is quite cute. It's very true. Right. Did I level up? No, you didn't. There we go. 3 more levels and I can use that spear without even putting a dumb thing on my head. I mean, trident. Right, well, apparently we're... Wait, before I go down here, should we get the more Loretta lore? Or should we go back down here? Like, as I'm guessing we're getting somewhat close to the end of this zone. Probably Loretta put herself in a pretty operative location, I'm guessing. Let's go get the lore. Let's go get the lore. And we'll come back and check out the basement of the Haligtree. Watch Loretta be back when I come back. You thought I would only die once? Or mean twice? Think again! The finger is giving me the 2-finger salute. As always, hello, Enya. Equipment of champions. Wow, look at all this stuff. Let's see here. Royal Knight Helm, here we go. Silver Helm of Loretta. A knight, wow, she's got like sad eyes carved into the front of it. A knight who served Miquella's Haligtree. Loretta, once a royal Carian knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albinaurics, and determined that the Haligtree was their best chance for eventual salvation. She became a knight of the Haligtree when she found it in the potential role of a sanctuary. I see. I feel like I haven't looked at this. An old helm that has seen many battles, worn by Niall, the veteran general of Sol. Niall was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. Is this the guy who summoned in the 2 ghosts? Commander Niall, was that him? Something like that? Lord of Blood's robe. Attire of Moog, Lord of Blood, embroidered with an extravagant gold emblem on black cloth. The dress of a luminary, the reigning lord and hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwin. Or perhaps of a raving lunatic. Who can say? Briar armor, Royal Knight armor. Loretta was once a Carian knight, and her lapis lazuli blue cape is the emblem of the knightly pride that continues to guide her. I feel like past tense might be necessary under the circumstances, given that you only sell this to me under the circumstances that I have killed her, but okay. Veteran's armor. Niall was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. Is that the same thing it said? It is the same thing it said. Old armor that has seen many battles. Queen's bracelets, Friar gauntlets, Royal Knight, eventual salvation. That's the same. Queen's leggings, Briar greaves, Royal Knight greaves, Veteran's greaves, Verdon's greaves. Interestingly, the only... I guess it... Come to think on it, the Lord of Blood's robe, there isn't any... There's no gauntlets or pants or anything, but then there weren't for Morgut either. Just his ragged cloak. It says it's fur. It really looks like flesh, though. It says it's fur. But then why is it raw and red inside the collar, I wonder? I do not know. I do not know.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Thank you. I will not, but you knew that. Okay. Cool, well. Lore. It does sound from that description like Loretta herself was likely an Albinauric. And it probably is as much confirmation of that particular concept as we're really going to get. Basically, there was one use of the referred to Albinaurics and as their salvation, their eventual salvation. The context of it make it sound like she was included, but I don't honestly know. That said, if you've already got a gig as a Carian knight, why would you decide suddenly to be like, I'm going to save all the Albinaurics and just change vocations entirely after a long and bloody journey? Unless you had a really good reason to, you know? I mean, maybe she just did. Maybe she was just like, this sucks what y'all have done with the Albinorics. We got to do something about this. And since you're not going to, I am. Or maybe it was more personal than that. I guess we don't really have a way of knowing. All right. Catching up on chat. Imagine instead of having human-sized ants in the game, you had human-sized cockroaches. I feel like... I don't think I would have a problem with that. Like, at the time, it was bothering me, but it was partially because, you know, I had my first introduction to cockroaches when I was lying on the floor and they was right next to my head. But, just the appearance of them isn't too bad. Part of the problem is how quickly they move. And I feel like you wouldn't be able to simulate that with a giant cockroach because they wouldn't be able to move that fast, proportionately speaking. And if they did, there would be no way you could defend yourself against them because they'd be upon you in a moment. But also, what's a cockroach going to do, really? You know? They don't really have the equipment to... Well, I guess it depends on the kind of cockroach. I would imagine maybe there are some cockroaches that eat things that are alive, but I don't think they're the ones that we're familiar with do. I'm not comfortable making a sweeping statement that none of them eat things that are alive or hunt or whatever, but, like, I feel like they don't really have the equipment for that sort of thing, you know? More sort of like... They might have, like, tearing jaws, but not like piercing jaws. I don't really, even on a giant scale, I don't know how much a cockroach could really do to you. I don't know. Basement. Basement? Oh, something from the retracted message. Oh yeah, Nial's armor is here too. Honestly, I think cockroaches are very pretty from an objective perspective. They are so delightfully glossy and flat, but they do make a nuisance of themselves. Nial's armor has a bit of a funny history to it in the Elden Ring community. Really? Niall and his boys. At the start of the game, all armor poise was drastically lower. Pre-buff, Niall's armor was considered the best armor in the game back then because it had the best poise to weight ratio. It was ridiculous. But when every single armor's poise was buffed, Niall's armor stayed the same. Now it's never used. Ah, that's too bad. You heard it here first. Moog wasn't wearing pants. Make of this what you will. I don't want to consider him a kindred spirit. Also back then, if you had 111 poise, you could tank a colossal weapon light attack. Now with that poise, you can't even tank most weapons' heavy attacks. Big oof. Funny enough that poise didn't change for PvE, though. If you have 101 poise, you can endure pretty much every attack in the game once, no matter how heavy. No kidding. Huh. I'm not going to do it, but, like, sounds like a legitimate approach for sure. Okay, we're back to having statues of one-armed Radigan with one of his children. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. It's just a rotunda leading to a stairwell. Okay. Ah, we're getting down to those structures around the base here. Wait. Is that the Haligtree, or is the thing I'm standing on the Haligtree? Are they both the Haligtree? Is it just like a multi-trunk scenario? Oh, look at all the dead people. What murdered you, I wonder? Jumping off the cliff, maybe? Maybe. Well, there's a box here. And the ocean, far, far below. Also, I think the box was on top of the structure. Indeed it was. I cannot get it from here. You did mention something about leaping off ladders. I wonder if I'm going to have to do that in order to get that box. Let's see if there's a way up. There is indeed a way up. There's also an elevator down. Well, let's go up first. Uh-huh. There is nothing and nobody here. Deeply abandoned. Covered in rot. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Very nice. At some point, this appears to have been a fort. But at the moment, not really seeing usage. That guy just jumped off the side of this cliff. I accidentally activated his bloodstain, but now I guess I understand what happened. Got a little excited. Just went plunging over the side. Okay, I guess we're going down. Fast! We're going down fast! I feel like you'd have some, like, air pressure pops happen in your ears going down that fast. Maybe it wasn't as fast as it seemed, but it sure seemed like it was. Which is a redundant statement, I suppose. He approaches. He approaches. He approaches. It's been a long time coming. He's finally reached it. I'm excited. Take a close look at the sky in this region. I feel like a drum roll is needed. It's very cloudy, but I can't see much. It's time. It's time. It's time. The booms of war drums welcome to Elfile. Brace of the Haligtree. It's a whole new region. It's got a theme music and everything. And naturally, it's got someone defending it as well. The sky, you say? It is rather clouded over at the moment. Clean rot nights. This sort of suggests that I am heading straight towards Morelia, huh? Well, with the, you know, overall rotted presence of the Haligtree in general. And I mean, it's ostensibly Miquella's Haligtree, but Miquella is very much in a cocoon across the world. So it's wouldn't be too surprising if Morelia had taken up residence here in Miquella's absence. Hi. Uh-huh. You're sure a clean rot night, ain't ya? You sure are. I'm glad you're not one of the, Destructo Disc varieties. I find I have more trouble with those. They're better equipped to, you know, do range combat. Not my specialty. I mean, having Granddad around does help a lot with that, but you may note I didn't think to use it on you. I'm just not used to it. Ow. Have a drink while he's down. Have a drink while he's down. Okay. That was different. I don't think I've seen that one before. He can do that particular spear spread thing backwards. Interesting. I had never actually noticed before, but check it out. They actually very conscientiously had their boot reinforcement go over the boot and be strapped underneath, like you might have with actual armor, since, you know, you can't just wear that stuff as a shoe. You'd ruin your feet. Huh. Neat. Elfale. The sky is supposed to be much different here. You'll notice when it's day. Well, I'm sure I'll be here for a little while. Did I say Morelia? Clean rot. Millennia. Yeah, that's the one. Morelia jellyfish of rot. Club club. Millennia. That is what I meant. Thank you. Apparently I decided to make up names in the meantime. Well, we've got... Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Millennia is going to be down here somewhere, given that, Millicent is here. Hello, Millicent.
Again we meet.
We do.
I can only surmise our purposes are aligned.
Maybe?
In which case, allow me to explain myself.
Okay.
I am of Millennia's blood.
Yes.
But in what capacity, I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot.
What does an offshoot mean?
Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
All right. So what is your purpose in finding Millennia, then?
There is something I must return to Millennia.
Uh-huh.
The will that was once her own.
How?
The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot.
Uh-huh.
The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure.
Right. So you're saying she took that part of herself and made it separate and made it into you? And so you say you need to return it to her. Does that mean you are planning on sacrificing your life to her? Type of thing? I mean, it probably isn't my position to stop you, but like, is that what we're doing here?
There is something I must return, the will that was with dignity.
Uh-huh. Okay. I see. I don't know, Millicent. Like, I presume... Okay, so based on what she's saying there, it sounds like maybe Malenia took that part of herself, her ability to resist the Scarlet Rot and have a will and have a self and whatnot, and made it separate from herself so that she could fight Radahn? In which case, I guess I can see where she might want to have it back at this point. If taking it out of her made her basically mindless. Yeah, I don't know. Well, she's still here. All right. Anything else?
There is something of the will, the dignity.
Okay. So Millicent's goal in finding Malenia is potentially to die so that Malenia can stop being a somewhat mindless host of the rot. That's the impression I get anyway, based on what she's saying there. I don't know what my purpose is in finding Malenia. Usually when I find someone with that kind of position, we fight. And usually they kill me. Many times, up until the point that I kill them. And that is probably what's going to happen here too, but I wonder how Millicent's going to feel about that exactly. Okay, you got a horn. I suppose these must be Malenia's knights. They've got some kind of a buff going. I don't know what it is, though. Let's go ahead and kill the lookout. I'm not sure where you think you're looking. But I don't think you're doing any much good looking that way. Oh, hi. You noticed that, did you? Well, Haligtree Greaves. Okay. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. Really? Well, that's different. So the foot soldiers have the capacity to explode themselves with whatever that glowing buff they've got is. Good to know. It also doesn't blow up when they die. Also good to know. Haligtree Helm. Have a look at both of those. Haligtree Helm. There it is. Helm worn by soldiers sworn to the Haligtree. An iron helm graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. Increases faith. Okay. And the pants. The pants. Was it not pants? I swear it was pants. Haligtree Greaves, there they are. Rust-worn and stained through unending conflict, and not much else to say about the matter. Okay. Still cloudy. That's... Well, I was going to say it's an Erdtree avatar, but that's probably a Haligtree avatar, isn't it? Huh. I hear a scarab. I suppose these will be the guys who would have been alerted by that one guy with the horn, had he been allowed to do his job. So much for that guy. He's alive. He's alive and he's coming back. Okay. Alright, I guess. Did he forget? Hi. Did you forget what you're doing? Seems like it. Alright, well, I guess we're dealing with this situation for right now. Hello. Oh, you got crossbows. Well, that's different. Sure got that shield out quick, didn't you? There we go. Hey, I've got the same shield as you. I guess a lot of people carry this shield, though, don't they? It seems to be a popular one. Is it the same symbol? It does appear to be the same symbol. So it's not like there's a different variety for the Haligtree, strangely enough. I don't know what that guy was doing, but I think it was probably something, the bottles, what are they called? The alchemist types. I can't remember what they're called. One of their buffs, I'm guessing. Where you put a thing in your mouth and then either get a buff from it or spray it at your enemies. Perfumer? Perfumer? Something like that? Hi! You were hiding in the corner, weren't you? You probably should have just exploded on me. Probably would have gone great for you. Haligtree crest surcoat. Sacred crown helm. Sacred crown helm. Flanged iron cap adorned with a crown of unalloyed gold increases faith, worn by foot soldiers sworn to the Haligtree. Who is it that Miquella shall bless, if not the low and the meek? I mean, that does seem in character. And then I got a surcoat. Just too many options. Haligtree crest surcoat. I think this was it. The surcoat bears the crest of the Haligtree. Though watered with Miquella's own blood, since it was a sapling, the Haligtree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd tree. Okay, so Miquella was trying to grow a new Erd tree. That's what this whole thing is. He was trying to grow another Erd tree. Because the Erd tree stopped being perfect and immortal and started making babies, and he was like, well, let me just help you with that. Watering it with his own blood. I feel like a tree this size is going to take a lot of blood. How much blood's Miquella got? Seemingly quite a lot. Lightning Great Bolt, okay. I could drop down here. I'm unclear on if I should or not. I could just drop... I might be able to just jump back to the stairwell if I... Why don't I clear the stairs first, and then we'll go to that balcony and see what's up with it, and if I gotta go backtrack, then I can. Sound like a plan. But before I do that, why don't I catch up on chat? Hello, Millicent. How did you get here? That's a great question, actually, come to think on it. How would she get here? You have to have the secret tablet in order to get here, or whatever it's called. And I've got the only one, and yet Millicent is just here. That's a great question. Fancy seeing you here. Like, seriously, there's a multitude of reasons as to why she should not be able to get here. Oh, and since you talked to Millicent here, you may need to talk to Gowrie and exhaust his dialogue to reach progression when it happens for Millicent's quest. You need a smidge more lore context to understand what Millicent is talking about. Rest until day here, though. You won't be disappointed. Our purpose in finding Millennia is because Bartholomew wants that prawn she's hiding. We know this. Unalloyed gold. Where have we heard that before? To be honest, in a lot of places, but most recently Loretta's war spear. Yes, true. Perfumer. That's the one. Thank you, Perfumer. Why was he trying to grow a new Erd tree, though? Also raises the question why Moog has Miquella, considering his blood was in the tree's water. Food for thought. We know that Moog should not have Miquella, to be fair. I don't think Miquella volunteered to go to Stinky Blood Lake. That is... I would say that does seem to be the case. Where did Moog... How did Moog get to the point that Moog is at right now? Hi. You genuinely just gonna look at me? You sure? Didn't expect out of stamina. Yeah, fair enough. I'm guessing this is a situation where you go halfway up the stairs and then this guy's like, well, you will wish you didn't leave me alone. Exactly. Never trust, I guess. Never trust. If you hadn't shouted at me as you stood up, I wouldn't have even noticed. Although I was suspicious to begin with. Haligtree gauntlets. They're really determined to give me the whole set, huh? I probably don't need to check that one. It's gonna look just like the other one. Hi. You're gonna just fall off and stay alive, aren't you? Absolutely you are. That's okay. Smithing stone 8. And there's for you. Alright. What time is it exactly? Daybreak should be happening fairly soon here. Someone had a thing I needed to do. Oh, you're right. You were saying I needed to go talk to Gowry. How far am I from the Grace at this point? I've fought a number of dudes. Not an abundance of dudes, but like some. I guess it's not too bad. If I want to go talk to Gowry, sure. So apparently I missed some stuff? Alright. I'll go talk to Gowry. Since apparently we're getting close to the end of Millicent's quest here. I'm guessing. Sage Gowry. Why doesn't he hang out near Grace, that guy? He would make my life easier if he did. But no, he's got to have his shack in the middle of nowhere. With a T-Rex dog just hanging out outside. I don't know if it's supposed to be his dog or what. Alright. Wow, I just sort of missed that golden ruin the 15 other times I rode through here, huh? T-Rex dog. They really are distressing, you know that? They're an unpleasant organism. Hi, Gowry.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
I have no idea. How may you help? Study sorcery, study incantations. What Millicent said. Probably that one. Well, let me just make sure you don't have anything else I need, though. Glintstone stars. I mean, I guess I could buy your stuff. Night Maiden's Mist, Night Shard, Glintstone stars. Incantations, Pest Threads. I already have that one for some reason. Why would I buy Pest Threads, I wonder? What Millicent said, then.
Oh, Millicent. Finding herself, is she?
Maybe?
The words of a true innocent, the dear girl. Well, perhaps this is just as it should be.
Is it?
Little Millicent following in the steps of her mother, no matter what.
So she is her daughter, then.
This is their fate, after all.
Is it? Okay.
Do you need me for something else?
I don't know, Gowry. I didn't answer as many questions as I was perhaps anticipating. Millicent definitely Malenia's daughter, then. Following in her mother's footsteps, as is her fate, apparently. Alright. Alright. His blood was a tree's water. Yes. These guys seem depressed. Wonder why. Well, wouldn't you be? Someone stole the dude your tree was named for. You've been here for like 5 minutes and you already have an entire armor set. Streamer luck. Hooray. I mean, okay, you got Envoy Greathorn first try, but if you somehow get the Haligtree Great Shield first try, I will actually be done. There's quite a bit of criteria you have to fulfill to get that one, but I will not disclose it for now. Now rest until day and go to Alfiel. You won't be disappointed. Okay. I can do that. I suppose I could just, like, warp to the Grace. But where's the fun in that, huh? Hello. Ow! Is this really necessary? Guess it has been a while since I fought anybody here, huh? Man, why y'all gotta do a thing? Where is that Grace, anyway? Right there. I stopped caring. All right. So I'm at a grace. I rest at the grace. Past time until morning. Not even that much time. There we go. Great. Now we leave. Caelid sure is red in the morning. All right. Bad news for sailors or something like that. Prayer room. I know this is backtracking, but... Oh! Hi! I nearly forgot. Well, it's very gold and bright. I will say that. The light is distinctly gold looking. But it's still so cloudy that if there's any specific details about the sky I should be noting, I can't actually see them. Is this a situation where it's worth spending some time to see if the weather clears up, or... That's pretty also. Just the sun reflecting in the water. Very nice. Whoop. This would actually be an amazing place to live. It does seem really nice. It's just the gold clouds, Darkus. It's always cloudy here. Okay. Then it's a golden, cloudy sky. It's very nice looking, I must say. It is very nice. Shame I gotta murder people while I'm here. But you know how it is. Ow! That hurt quite a lot, actually. Go. I don't think I noticed this door earlier. Huh. Hi there. Yes, yes, hello. Cool, that works. Brass shield, Haligtree gauntlets, golden rune, bolt. Cool, thanks. Right. Back outside. Man, yeah, the light here is really pretty. Unalloyed gold, huh? Seems to be the substance of the area. Hello. I've learned not to trust you. I don't remember if there was anything specific up here aside from a guy who just dropped down, but better safe than sorry, you know? That'll do. Got his sword and his pants. Well, now this is a thing. Huh. MacLeod Knight's Sword. What is that doing here? MacLeod Knight's Sword. There it is. Sword forged by servants of MacLeod the Haligtree, with a design modeled after those carried by Carian knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Haligtree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. And I just found it and was like, sweet, let me just put that in my bag forever. Sacred Blade. Grants armaments attacks holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. Okay. So it's like Master Sword style stuff. It's holy. It's a holy weapon. Okay. I'm guessing this ladder goes down to... I was expecting it would go down to the Avatar, but I don't think it actually does go down to the Avatar. It goes down to just across from the Avatar. And people seem to die here. Do you just have to jump down to where the Avatar is? Oh, hey. Well, that's death. Lever? Okay. I was half expecting the Avatar to be standing directly behind me, staring at me. I'm going back up to see if there's another way I can go, but it's seeming like I might have to go this way, unless I just want to warp back, which I am tempted to do for the sake of complete exploration, you know? I can just backtrack, though. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. Alright. Well, that's just fine, then. Boing. Alright. Okay. Alright, you two. I nearly forgot. Ow. Uncalled for. Whoop! Oh, that's bad, that's bad! Ooh, that hurts. Okay. That is an impressive slamming noise it makes when you attack the ground like that. I guess we're in another region where you don't get flasks. I spend a lot of time in regions where you don't get flasks lately. Maybe the entire Haligtree counts as one such region. I do not know. Okay, so there's a guy hiding in the corner over here. Let's still deal with this guy first. And then you. Okay. Corpse. Presumably one that I generated earlier. Just sort of impolitely shove him down the stairs. Okay, we got a patrol. Hide in the bushes. He'll never see me coming. Particularly if he doesn't get to the corner and turn before he turns around. What kind of a patrol is this? You're not actually checking anything. What good are you doing anybody? Honestly. Hey, there's somebody behind the wall. Cool. Hi. That sucks, man. Apparently I just did enough damage through his shield to finally beat him down. Some kind of a wine cellar? And they're just sort of standing in there dejectedly. You're just not allowed to have anything in here, or just trying to decide what you want to drink, or what am I looking at? Unclear. Anyway, you died. And the other guy didn't even notice. Do you even care, other guy? Are you just so disconsolate that you just don't have a crap to give? I can understand that. I can sympathize, I guess. Hi. If you squat down to get next to him, he lowers his eyes. You can't really look at his face. I wish to use my telescope on him, but it'll be dark in here. Oh, right. I can fix this. I can fix it. There we go. And now we telescope him, but that's really, really bright. Sorry about that, man. Look at you. You're not looking good at all. Why are you looking so undead? What happened to you? You're looking really unhealthy. Huh. Well, I guess good luck to you. Sorry to interrupt. Also sorry about the halogen flashlight I basically dropped pointing directly into your eyes. Why are you all facing that door? Why do you get the impression that you're guarding from something else besides me? Get the distinct impression of that. Alright, you. Well, what's going on over there? They're doing some kind of a mist attack? Like a holy mist attack? I feel like that's new. I don't think I've seen that before. Hi. Wow, you're really not paying attention, huh? I didn't manage to do what I wanted to do, but honestly, it's okay. Oh, okay. Ah, the Avatar has noticed me. Hello! Don't mind me. There's a chest. Ah, I see, I see. I got so many Stone Sword keys, and, like, how many places are there going to be to use them at this point? Chunk them in. There we go. Alright. Are those spider egg sacs? They kind of look like them. Is that the Avatar trying to attack me? No, it's just the Avatar going back to patrolling. Okay. What we got? Triple Rings of Light. Triple Destructo Disc, I'm pretty sure. Triple Rings of Light. There it is. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists produces 3 rings of light and fires them forwards. The rings of light return to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from the young MacLeod to his father, Radigan. And apparently Radigan just sort of gave it back? Seems a touch gauche. So MacLeod stored it in this spider-infested stockroom. Wow, that is surprisingly sturdy. Yep, okay. Not much to be done about that, it seems. Once I get back over here, I will catch up on chat. Right here. Do 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 do. But even when it's day, the above section is always blue. It's only gold on this level. I see. MacLeod's Knight Sword is discount Inseparable Sword. It literally is identical, but is slightly weaker than Inseparable Sword. Oof, ouch, my prawns. For context, Gowry has more dialogue that is very missable. To avoid spoilers, I shall only describe the timing as just before you reach the apex of Millicent's quest and only before. It cannot be before or after, but you must see message retracted. Restore the Erdtree balance so everything isn't so undead. I mean, kind of trying. Bartholomew is one to judge on visual healthiness. Hey, listen, man, at least my dental hygiene seems to be better than that guy. I mean, I don't know that for a fact. I'm not sure that I can even look inside my mouth. I don't know if I can even... I might not even have teeth. I do seem to be a big turtleman, after all. I might not have teeth. Which is one way to deal with your dental hygiene very, very, very cleanly, in fact. Unfortunately, Bartholomew is a wretched swamp goblin, so if he becomes lord, so shall we all ascend to swamp goblinhood. Man's a literal sick bug, but look at him now, swining his big old hammer. Or perhaps, fortunately, if Bartholomew becomes Elden Lord, the lands shall be as stinky as he is. And lo, all shall worship the great prawn tree. Triple Rings of Light is actually very strong as an AoE. It's got nothing on the single disc of light. Oh, solid titanium spider egg. I just had a memory flask. Did you know that you're playing Elden Ring and you're screaming it, you're able to show your face on public online? Use the mimic veil here, Bartholomew. I will. Oh, sure, I will. I shall. What do we got? I'm a candlestick. This is amazing. I'm a light source. What happens if you drop off the side? Oh, you immediately lose your disguise. Well, I was just curious, you know. All right, what else we got? It's normally 3 different disguises, right? What else we got? Whoa! I'm another light source, but this is a bit more dramatic. I like this knee scoot we got going on. Also, I hadn't realized that this particular statue of a child is, like, really big. It's larger than life, you might say. Unless, in fact, the children of Radigan / Marika were, in fact, just big. Which they might have been. They might have just been big. From what I've seen, they kind of were. Generally speaking. Okay, we're back to the candlestick. So it must be random rather than in a set order that you get your various forms. Wah! I thought it was an egg sack at first, but no, that's a person. That's a person coated in spider webs. Whew. Kind of prostrating themselves before whatever happened to them. It might have been a statue, I guess. Could be a statue. Or it might be a corpse. I don't know. It's really hard to say. Hi there. So, I'm a corpse. Therefore, you have no beef with me. Right? Right? Right. Huh? What? Why? I'm a corpse! How dare you? Man, why is this even necessary? I thought we were cool. Alright. Oh boy! Oh, your poise is amazing. Gross! Why would that be a thing that you do as defenders of the Haligtree? Just spraying poison all over the place. What the heck? What's your deal? I feel like that's more my wheelhouse than yours. And I don't even do it that often. That's another clean rot night. I would seem to be approaching the right direction for millennia, maybe. In which case, I'm inclined to go to that top route. Well, I still can. I did say I was going to clear off the stairs and then go that way. And then I just didn't. Okay. Ah. It's a flying scare, but it's dragging its thing through the ground. It's like clipping through the ground. Is that supposed to be happening? Okay, this is a defended area. That's a flask scarab, that is. I want that. Oh, hey, it's the web-encrusted corpse that I turned into a minute ago. I think. Okay, that's a clean rot night, but the back is turned. Doesn't matter, it turns out. Doesn't matter. Pardon me, just gonna get this before it despawns. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Whoa! Okay. Point taken. Ha! Nice. And now I'm here. This seems bad. Overall, this seems unfavorable. Okay. Yeah, hi. Could you not, though? Ideally, could you not? There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Who's gonna have this? Cool, okay. Well, now I know where I am. I need to burn this stuff out of my system, by the way. Real quick, like... Real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Another ones are coming. They're coming. I hear them. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, he buffed itself. No. Now get him. Good. Okay. Ouch. Whew. Sure. Sounds good. Nope. Now, get him. Okay. All right. Whew. Whew. Well, I didn't expect to come out of this alive. And admittedly, I haven't dealt with all the clean rots just yet. But we're alive, and they don't seem to be pursuing me at the moment. So I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. Bartholomew, you're the light of my life. Ah, yes, light source, statue light, and cocooned body. Bartholomew's in there. That's not a disguise. Prawn Man just got a bit stuck in some spider web. He took a wrong turn and just turned into some spider webs. Milk Fails actually does have some practical stealthing use, ironically. Enemies can't see you if you're standing still. Huh. You can literally turn into a box and stealth past patrols. Snake! Metal Gear intensifies. Yeet! Biggest oof. Okay, that was hilarious. Now all the Haligtree knows you're here. I've never seen a clean rot yeet anyone off a ledge. Pure skill. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a new one on me, too. I feel like you're typically not supposed to survive that thing where he impales you on a spear and infects you with scarlet rot and then just casually throws you off the spear. You're supposed to be dead at that point. I just wasn't. Then again, I suppose most people don't take as much damage as I do, generally speaking, huh? Because most people, like, you know, wear pants, invest a reasonable amount of points into their vigor, that sort of thing. That does a ton of stamina damage when you get hit by that thing. Yeah, that thing. Thank you for the repeat demonstration, I guess. I really wish you'd stop it. I'm trying to dodge. I'm just doing a bad job. If they don't imbue their spear with gold, then you can block this. But I imagine you don't want to try and block it when it is imbued. Probably you're still going to get impaled, I would imagine. Yeah, that one can be blocked. Ow! That's a nasty combo you got there, buddy. No thanks. Nice! I didn't realize that was possible. Okay. And there we go. Whew. Okay, 2 down. Should just leave the one that kicked me off a ledge, I think. No, I suppose that one dropped down along with the other 2. Could have been any of the ones I just fought. I'm not sure which one it was which. Probably doesn't matter too much at the moment. Hop. I got the flasks, and a good thing, too, because I think I used all of them immediately. I had 6 when I attacked the scarab, and now I have 5. So, yes, net loss, but overall worthwhile. And whatever that clean rot was defending is now undefended, so that's nice, too. What we got? Ooh. Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Legendary Ashen Remains trophy earned. I wonder what that means. Did I find all of them? Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Legendary ashen remains used to summon the spirit of the clean-wrought knight Finlay. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia, who in an unimaginable act of heroism carried the slumbering demigod Malenia all the way back to the Haligtree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. And now we have proof that the clean-wrought knights are female. I will attempt to adjust my pronouns accordingly. I mean, it might not be that they're all female, but I feel like when you run into an example of a knight that is female in this game, usually that means all that particular variety of knights are female. So, yes. Okay. That is impressive. I don't know where Aeonia is. Wait, do I? Was the Lake of Rot in Aeonia? Was that a thing? Aeonia. Grand Cloister. Ainsel River. Astel. I don't remember. I feel like it was something like that. Anyway, that's a long way to go. Fun fact, if you do have enough resistance, you can get away from Clean Rot Spear Grab without getting rotted, as it does a fixed amount of rot, but you'd need a lot of resistance. Finlay is the biggest Giga Chad in Elden Ring, a Clean Rot of our very own Pronanis. Pronains. Pronains. She carried Malenia all the way back to Elfale from the battle in Caelid by herself. Heart of Aeonia's Grace. Ah, no, Lake of Rot was a different area. Aeonia was the swamp in Caelid. Finlay's another busted summon, by the way. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so yes. Heart of Aeonia, right. So basically she picked up Malenia and carried her all the way. Basically Finlay played Elden Ring solo while carrying someone. That's basically the lesson here. With Malenia on her back. And if Malenia is the size of Mikola, then probably we're talking about someone who is bigger than your average human. So, yeah, that's impressive. Now, admittedly, the Clean Rot Knights are slightly larger than me, but they're still smaller than the average demigod, I feel like. Either way, impressive work, no doubt about it. Okay, I could hop down here, but I don't know if I could get back from there. I don't know how to... Oh, that's probably through the room that had the Clean Rot Knight in it, right? Probably. Okay. I got knocked down here, which means the last Clean Rot Knight is almost certainly in that chamber. So let's go there now. There you are. Okay, it's a Destructo Disc user. All right. Why don't I, Holy Negation? I'm guessing Destructo Disc is holy, right? That would seem to make sense. I think the Clean Rot Knights use holy. And also occasionally rot, but, like, that's different. Hi. Cool, got that. All right. Hello. Please pardon me. They are quite big. I will give them that. They're big. Oh, we got one anyway. We got one anyway. Right. Tactical retreat. I'm going to get Destructo Disc'd. Didn't even think about it. Wait, where... Maybe she's particularly devoted to protecting this particular room, and therefore, if you don't follow her, no problem? Or if you try and lead her away, she just doesn't? Type of thing? Cool, that worked out. It was technically also a mighty shot, but I was, I don't know, considering other things in my brain, so... Ah, yes, okay. Noble effort. You almost got me. Well, now she's interested in what's going on out here, huh? Did you actually see me? Seems like no. Alright, well, I feel no particular desire to fight this fight honorably, so... Hello again! How you doing? It's me! That guy what did this to you a minute ago. Destructor disc! Ow! It doesn't hurt as much as I thought. Of course, I do have the Haligtree thing on. That probably helps. Ow. Nice. Hello. Apparently that counts as your back. That's unexpected, I'll be honest with you. There we go. What an unreasonable way of fighting a clean rot knight. That wasn't fair in the least. Then again, they did try and gang up on me 3-on-1 right off the bat, so, like, it's not like they were playing fair exactly either. Alright. What if I were to shoot you in the face real good? Oh, you noticed me, huh? Well, that's too bad. Mighty shot. It's a hammer guy. I feel like these guys typically kill me when I'm least expecting it. Fortunately, this time it does not seem to have happened. Nice smithing stone he dropped. Oh, another one. Hello. So, mighty shot? Oh, man. Disappointing. Well, that's alright. Hi! Sorry. There was really no reason to do that. He lives! He lived! I wasn't expecting him to live. I wanted him to either turn around and fight me or die. He didn't either. Okay. Dudes with shield and hammer have been my downfall unexpectedly several times. I must not take him lightly. I must not. The fact that we got a crossbowman in the back does not help also. No, thank you. I got lots of that where I come from. I do not need any more. But I want you to die, though. Thank you. Alright, and you. You run out of bolts? What's going on here? Is that a thing? Can you run out of bolts? Seems a little ridiculous. There we go! I forget that that's the thing you can do. Just sort of hammer on their shield until you get to critically attack them because they blocked too much. That's a Royal Revenant, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a Royal Revenant. Or egg sacs. Why are there egg sacs here? So far they don't seem to be spiders. I'm guessing that'll change, but... Hi. I'm just, you know, morbidly curious in the meantime, because I feel like there's got to be some reason that there's egg sacs all over the place, right? I just don't know what it is yet. Huh? What? Why? Hello? What? Who? Huh? What? What's the problem? What are you shouting about? Where are you even? Oh, you're below me. I see, I see. You're hearing me tromp about and being like, ah, there's something there. Ah, wait, there's nothing there. It's just a tree root. Wait, it made a noise again. Ah, it's definitely just a tree root. Ah, well. The mystery will be solved in just a moment. I haven't checked chat in a really long time, have I? I'm sorry. Old Fang. Well, that didn't work out. I am chagrined. I am bechastened. There. Once I kill this man, I'll catch up on chat. Promise. There we go. I have slain this man. Now I catch up on chat. Okay. That's a long way to walk. She doesn't do a lot of damage, but she's a cracked sniper. She also buffs you with healing if you go close to her. And she can also supply super scarlet rot like the Rottweiler. Not as OP as Taiki, but she is really good. Good to know. Smaller than the average bear. Will we know the pawn for Millicent's questline when we see it? Yes. At which point we should go chat up Gowry? Yes. Seems like it. Sweet. Oh, holy rot. That is all I will say for now. The trigger is seeing it. Basically, Finlay is a sniper like Latenna, but mobile, able to give you buffs like Dean, and can apply Scarlet Rot like the Rottweiler. That's incredible. She is quite literally a 3-in-1 package. Wow, that is busted, for sure. I knew I loved Clean Rots for a reason. She is very good and very underrated. Another powerful lady from Bartholomew's arsenal of ladies. Yes. Like, seriously, if they could walk around on their own, they wouldn't even need me here. Also, she heals herself on her own for free. I would assume they are pest egg sacs because, you know. Oh, that would seem to make sense, I guess. Huh. And she heals you for free. Kindred of Rot. This is fun, but I'm going to head to bed. I think I have a migraine. I'm sorry to hear it, Serena Cakes, if you'd like me to call you that from now on. Anyway, yes, I hope you do feel better. And thank you for stopping by. And hopefully we'll see you another time. Oh no, go sleep it off. Ponder, point of no return. That's what that is. I genuinely had no idea. Thank you for the clarification. Point of no return. Because sometimes, you know, people put things in and it's just like a typo or Swipe just did a thing because Swipe does a thing sometimes, you know. So I was like, maybe it was something like that. I genuinely don't know. So I just sort of omitted it. You probably noticed. Sorry for my acronyms. That's fine. Honestly, it's a convenient one. It's just one that I did not recognize also. I could go over there. I'm unclear on if I should or not. Also, it now has occurred to me that that avatar that I didn't fight, maybe I should have. Because we seem to be going around the tree laterally rather than getting out on the outer ring like that. I should probably go back at some point. Ah, I figured. Interestingly, the guy with the torch didn't even notice. And the guy who saw me didn't actually see me. Very mysterious. Tell you what. No, lock onto him, please. There we go. Hi. Should have taken the opportunity last time, it seems. No. Ah, okay. That guy is not dead, strangely. This guy did not notice, also strangely. The guy who fell off is attempting to crossbow me from below. I'm sure that's going to go great for him. I'm impressed he managed to survive that drop. That's a long way. There's a scarab. It does not seem like there are many supplemental graces around here, huh? Can I get back from here? Yes, I can. Okay, okay. Then we're going to try this. That looks like a clean rod over there. Okay. I may not be able to jump back up here, though. Did that royal just fade out of existence? Is it a periodically invisible royal revenant? Because that's really unpleasant. Oh, I definitely can't get back up there. Oh, no. Well, I'm committed to it now. Hi! Hi. Well, I guess I live here now. Let me just do this. And this. Okay. Hi. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. Anybody else in here? Yes! As it turns out, yes! Yes, there is! Can the other one get back up here? I'm guessing no. I'm hoping no. I'm hoping no. Hello. I hear another one behind me. It was you. It was you. You're not a clean rot knight. You also didn't actually see me, huh? Well, that is convenient. He did. He saw me. Never mind. Whee! Oh, no! I was done in by an ornamental frame! What are you doing? Stop it. No poisoning me. To declare. Whoa, the other one's here. The other one's back. The other one's back. They're back. Turns out, you can get back up here. You can get back up here from below. Woo, boy. Woo, boy. Run. Woo, boy. How? Where? Where'd you come from? No, there's too many. There's too many. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it here. Hi. Please no. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. Kill this one. Kill him. Thank you. Kill that one. Cool. Okay. Okay. Alright. You're full health, huh? And we got a crossbowman. Not my favorite state of affairs. And the other one's coming. And the other one's coming. Alright. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, alright. No! Hey, look, a siege weapon. Apparently there's a siege weapon trained on the road further down. So that's fun. Well, that got ugly. And we're all the way back at the beginning. Well, how are you all doing? Elfield. The correct way is yes. What if every single pair had their own elements? For example, there was a rune bear with scarlet rot, or frost, or fire, or hole. A rune bear? That would be impressive. That would be absolutely terrifying. Elemental rune bears, I could see it. Scarlet rot bear, deathblight bear, a bearzalisk, if you will. Now the question is, if you make a bearzalisk, do you give him the fake eyes on top of his head? It seems like probably you do, right? The big googly ones? And not completely out of the question, which is the scary part. If rune bears achieve true dragon communion, that is a possibility. Rune bear goes to the Chapel of Dragon Communion and has itself a little meditate. Yakety Sax place. Good one, Felix. Oops, all clean rots. Oh, he just straight up killed you. Literally just went out it on, and it's making this whole thing so much better. Put it on. Yakety Sax. He didn't even give you the pleasure of dying by spear grab. A bearzalisk just has a fake dragon head on top. That would be amazing. Okay, well, I have a full level worth of runes that is now in one of the most dangerous places I have ever seen. So, what do I do about that? Great question. Lovely question. Possibly the answer is suffer. You don't have a shield. Ha-ha. Should have thought of that before all this. Hello. No, thank you. Oh, that doesn't hurt your friends, huh? Well, that's too bad. I love it when a self-destruct backfires, you know? Okay. Normally, if I had still had my flask available, right? What I probably should have done is use my flask and then not have to worry about the fact that my runes were going to be gone because they wouldn't be gone. Regrettably, that is not how it worked out. Ow. Oh, come on now. All right. No, don't think that's going to happen. I'm out of stamina. Hello. Ow, my face. Oh, no, my face. I do need my face for my continued well-being. Well-being. Okay. Cool, got that. Now then. If we're working our way straight across, I don't need to kill absolutely everybody, I suppose. Kill this man. Kill this man. Now, technically, I could hop across the top of this building and work my way down on the other side, but the chances of getting the extra clean rot are very high. So, let's in fact clear out this area here, because I'm going to have to fight the clean rots here anyway, right? Alright, I remember these guys. Tried to sneak back by as a cocoon. It didn't work out so good. You need to pay more attention. He's like, oh no, there's a guy. A little late for that, it turns out. Oh, whoa, whoa, huh, why, what, hi, hello, why? Okay, was it just the dead, was it just the spirit? I thought I saw someone drop down from above. Did I not? Did I hallucinate the person jumping down from above? That's bizarre. Hi. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay, so that one saw me. That's not good news. That's not a good prize. I suppose it's working its way down and around to come and kill me then, huh? Oh, probably. Maybe I should just wait up here. Wait for her to show up and then deal with it accordingly. This is a forewarning of what is to come. It's looking like you'll reach the end of this place by the end of next stream. I legitimately cannot wait. Bloodstained jump scare. I am very excited because the only thing I consume of Elden Ring really is model exploration videos and stupid fight compilations. I've never seen the actual cutscenes. So this is a highly anticipated moment. I can tell you, my first time fighting lasted 2 seconds. Impressive. It's a very, like, it's a fight that's famously difficult enough that even having tried to avoid any exposure to it, even I know that you do not mess around with this fight. Do Clean Rot Knights have granddads? Probably yes. So wait until her... There we go. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Off we go. Nice. Nice. Do it again. Do it again. Pow. Do it again. Pow. Okay. Well, that works great. That works great. I forgot there's a second one in here. Clean Rod Helm, thank you. You see me, don't you? Yeah, you do. You're just being polite for a moment. You recognize you're just crouching out in the open and pretending like you're invisible, right? Yeah, okay, just checking. Granddad! Granddad, help! I missed! Ah, yours is better. Oh, boy. Hi. I wish you wouldn't. I really wish you wouldn't. Drinking. I don't have any stamina. None. 0 stamina. Flee! Flee for your lives! Okay. Alright. Alright. Where you at? There you are. Granddad, help! Granddad, help! Granddad, help! Granddad, help! Help! Thank you! Granddad, help some more! Thank you! Oh, she didn't fall down! She didn't fall down! She didn't fall down! I'm out of pup anyway. Okay. Alright. Now, finish the job. Thank you. Whew. Exhilarating. Alright. Whew. Alright. Back down. Clean rots are terrifying. Okay, let's see here. Hello. Whoops. That wasn't what you were going for, I suspect. Particularly given that I'm pretty sure that one activated his self-destruct button before jumping off the cliff. So, yeah, bad times down there. Crossbowman doing a crossbow thingy. Of course. No! Okay. Alright, good enough. Right. Down there is where I went. And I already know for a fact that it's packed to the gills with clean rots. But what I need right now is my runes back. So I think the thing to do... No, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come here. Come on. There you go. You ain't got a shield. You ain't got a shield. You ain't got a shield. So you're dead. Okay. Got his surcoat and his gauntlets. Alright. You right there. Do railings prevent me from sending you to visit Granddad? Let's find out together. Huh. Off you go! That's a yes, they do. Okay. Alright. Alright. Disappointing, but not end of the world scenario. How about if I hop to here? Can I then send you to Granddad? No, I can't. I can't even see you. But I might be able to send your friend to Granddad. Let's try. Right here. Off you go. Pow! Good hit, good hit, good hit. I think that was another clean rot. I'm not sure. Are you going to jump up here? Nah, it is pretty high, right? It's pretty high. But you're out on the ledge, which means... Granddad! How you doing? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for asking. Can't make the jump. Turns out can't make the jump. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. You get cheese. That's what you get. You get cheesed in the face. Okay. And the other one kind of shuffled around a little bit, but didn't actually come out here. So, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to switch to the bow. We're going to... Oh, hey! Thanks for lighting up the area. That's actually quite helpful. We're just going to shoot you in the wrist. Why would you do that? You can't make the jump either. Promise. What are you hoping to accomplish with this? Honestly, if you had just stayed put, you would be fine right now. I would have no beef with you until I ran into that room and needed to get my runes back, at which point I would absolutely kill you. But whatever, man. Like, you didn't have to be this way. Anyway, now we shoot you in the wrist. Okay. And you still can't make the jump. So you go to Granddad. Like your friend did. Everyone visits Granddad. These are the rules. I do make them. There. I missed. I'll try again. Infinite Granddads up here. Not infinite, actually, but effectively infinite Granddads. Okay. Well, that was not bad. I am going to drink a flask just to be absolutely certain. And now we go get my runes. There's at least one more guy alive in here. Possibly 2 or 3. Could be another clean rot that I just don't know about. Don't know yet. Warming stone. Okay, there's that guy. We murder this man. Or at least drop him off the side to go play with the royal. Huh. Legit doesn't seem to be too many people in here. Not with all the clean rots visiting their granddads. Yes, I am in fact breaking all the ornamental frames just to be vindictive. Why am I hearing stomping? Why am I hearing a stomping coming? Oh, you did come back! You can come back from over here. There must be a ladder or something. There is in fact a ladder. You can just climb right back up again as long as you're not the Royal Revenant. Well, isn't that good to know? Now then, hi. Oh, there's 2 of you, huh? Well, I'm not a big fan of that, but we'll deal with it. No! Do not accept this condition. Alright. And then you. You. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. How far up here did I run? There we are. There we go. Oh, boy. Well, that's nice. Over there we have a Miranda flower and a blue flask scarab. Over here... Ah! A secondary avatar blocking off the end of the pathway. I see. So it seems like I would be in my best interest to at least start murdering some of these siege weapon guys. You know, since ostensibly eventually I do want to clear this path so I can go to the end of it, I suppose, but I'm also not necessarily prepared to go to the end of it because, right, I never fought the Avatar back at the beginning of the path. And the thing about that is, well, I'm guessing the Avatar will be there regardless, but I have learned from previous experience back in the land of the Bloodlord, do not go to the end boss before you're fully done exploring the zone, because at the very least, invasions seem to stop. And that makes sense based on, you know, Souls game logic from previous games. Typically speaking, if you were doing a region, you could no longer be invaded after the zone boss was dead. And I'm guessing it just works the same way here, even for the PvE raids. Invasions, rather. There's a part of me that's inclined to go try and fight that royal just so I don't have to deal with it later, but I also have 250,000 runes, you know? A tactical retreat might not be the worst idea. I can't make my way back manually, unfortunately, because I don't have a path to get back with, aside from jumping down into the area with the Avatar fight over there, which I'm guessing is how you're supposed to go back. Unless there's another way out of the Revenant pit. The odds of the Revenant killing me are quite high, is the thing. Royals are great at killing me. And if I get his attention, I'm pretty sure he can warp up here, right? Because Revenants do that. So I can't even just safely send him to Grandad. Or can I? It would be nice if I could. Okay. I'm trying it. Against my better instincts. I'm trying it! Okay. Oh, it's moving. It's here now. It's here. How far can you follow me? Is the answer just yes? Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's pretty nice. Can I take advantage of this? How, if so? That didn't work. I don't think I can get a Grandad's around the corner like this, because I can't actually lock onto it. I really don't want to fight you fair is the thing. Yeah, cool. Gotcha. I really would like to lock onto you. I can't. You're back against the wall again. Come on, man. I can see your face. Yeah, there we go. Okay, are you stuck? You're stuck in the doorway. You know what? I don't even feel bad. I don't even feel bad. I hate you, and I don't feel bad. I don't even feel bad. Not even remotely. I don't care. Whew. I don't care. You want to get your big, dumb face stuck in a doorway? You do that. You do it. And you die. I don't even care. I've fought royals semi-legitimately before. I don't have to do it again. Yeah, there's a summon zone down here and everything. I don't care. There's another ladder over there. Okay. Cool, I guess. Is there another royal down here? Could be. I had to open my mouth. Running. Blech. Dog, help. Dog, help me. Dog, help me. Dog, help me. Thank you for distracting him, dog. Ah! Ow. I don't like him. I do not like. I do not like. Ah, I'm dead. Stinks. I hate royals, man. Okay. Well. Let me catch up on chat. Does Clean Rot Knight have Granddad? She do. What would we do without Granddad? Not exist? True. For context, the aforementioned Haligtree Great Shield is an item with a strange acquisition process. There's only one enemy in this entire place that is capable of dropping it despite having no visual differentiation. How mysterious, and also distinctly from. Also, it has a 4% drop rate, so good luck figuring out which one. In before he gets it first try again. I will give Bartholomew a second granddadding stick if he gets it first try. Overly specific prediction, he doesn't get it first try, but dies, has to run back though, and gets it on a second try. Shall we find out if Revenant has Granddad? Remember, undead hate life. Schmoovin. Perhaps an AoE heal? Now that was the only Royal Revenant. That would be nice. Granddaded. Would Bartholomew learn to use healing against undead? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Prawn. Oh, Grandpapa, how nice to see you. I wonder if the green man who sent me here will like my brother. Turns out he did not like my brother very much at all. It's true. Well, here I thought I left my runes in a very dangerous spot last time. Now they're in a worse spot, and there's twice as many of them, so got my work cut out for me next time, provided I can remember where they are. And I think I won't forget, but I might just lose them because, you know, that's just how this game is. 260,000, was it? 270,000? Somewhere like that. That's a lot of runes. I knew there would be a second one, too. I knew it. But I still was friggin' explored. Like they would put a single Royal Revenant in this, you know, like at this stage in the game. Like it would be one Royal Revenant. I don't know what I was thinking. But in any case, we have to be done for tonight, so. Yeah. Delicious escalation of difficulty. 262k. Yeah, that's quite a lot. At this point, that's not really a huge deal, though. You get so many runes in this area. I mean, that is true. That is true. But I would like to have them back, so I will try to get them back next time. Next time will be Wednesday as usual. Don't think anything out of the ordinary is happening this week, so yeah, count on that. And thank you for coming to the stream. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I don't think there is anything else. So, yeah, I guess that's it for me. So thank you for coming. Hope you have yourselves a pleasant evening and or morning. One of those two. You can choose. You can have both. I'll give you both. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days. I'll be here. Hopefully you will too. Be well and good night. These ones. Did I not? I didn't.